So, I guess one last thing into this. I do own the. I own this game on disc, technically. I own the PS4 version on disc. Oh, wait, hold on. So here's the thing. I would be willing to listen to the English version, only on the Legend playthrough, because I assume there's probably a Legend playthrough on this. There almost always is. Uh, but we gotta do Japanese first, because it's just I'm too used to Japanese in the Yakuza world. I'm usually a dub watching guy, but there's a couple things where I'm used to the Japanese, so it's like, fuck it, we're rolling with Japanese on this. Sonosuba is actually one of those where, because I played the mobile game for like years, it turned me from a dub watcher into the sub watcher. Or the new intro, let's see what happens. Yeah, I know there's a character Ichiban, and I know obviously Kiryu is still around in the sense that like he's off doing some bullshit, I think, that doesn't really show up in most of this game. But I think he either shows up like at some point in this game for a little bit, or he shows up in the in between and shows up at the end of the or the start of the next game. Because he's in the trailers for 8 fucking slots. So they added Pachi slots, which is like a weird version of Pachinko, into this fucking game, right? And it apparently something to do with Japanese gambling laws. They were not allowed to put it in the game except as like DLC. So there's a free download, as it says at the bottom there. So technically you can go to the Pachinko area, but you just can't like play it otherwise. But there's no trophies associated with Pachinko. I mean, no completion list things associated with Pachinko. So Homeboy here is not going to download that because as much as I love content in Yakuza games, Pachinko is a massive piece of shit and the worst minigame in the series by far. Not even a question, so you know. We ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole, man. This is oh, I also know it's a turn-based game, so that's like interesting. Yeah, we can't set it to like Kiwami blood levels, extreme blood levels. I always up the every time I play a game, I always up the brightness just a little bit. Purchase additional story content does not matter because what I was saying is I do own this game. I do own this game on disc technically for the PS4 version, which also gives me access to the PS5 version. But because this was so dirt cheap, oh yeah, hold on, we're gonna have to wait because of the whole downloading a fucking crossout and streaming at the same. Let's pause that real quick, actually. Yeah, so I purchased the Legendary Hero Edition. Or maybe I purchased the Legendary Hero upgrade? I don't know, I purchased something that was like really fucking cheap for it. So then now I have access to like all the extra bullshit. But the version I did buy, actually, because you don't see it here on the Legendary Hero Edition, but I did get it on the version I got, which was the Legends costume set, which I got from like owning the disc physically. It's actually a steelbook case too, which is nice. It's like one of the. I think I have like about a dozen steelbook cases for games, and that's definitely one of the nicer ones. Anyway, there's enough rambling. 15 minutes later into it, we're finally hitting new game. Thank you for supporting RGG Studio. Ryu Guy Gotoku. Gotoku? I don't know where the stress is on that. I would think it'd be Gotoku. Because, you know, like you wouldn't say like Ichigo, you'd say Ichigo. Or even Ichiban, right? You wouldn't say Ichiban. Like I was trying to go with like a Bleach character, even though I don't watch Bleach, but yeah. You wouldn't say Majima, you'd say Majima, so I assume stress is usually in the front. Japanese letters, Chapter 1, Light and Shadow. Oh, look, it's a little play with a moon.
ここであったが100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。駿河の国でお前さんに切られた呉服や伊右衛門とは、あたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。
まさかあの時の小娘。
敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀。幾度。
You know, it's a play. That's such a hard line, though, for how many dreams have I drawn this blade. Like, it's so good.
積年の恨み、今こそ晴らさん。
チョコ材な、手ごめにしてやれ。
Alright, time to sign up for the parts for the play. Who wants to be rapist number 3? Attempted rapist number 3.
女ごときに俺が切れると思っているのか。昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そうこの俺よ。
バカな男だね。辻斬り銀次は値なのさ。見ててくれたかい、お父っつぁん。
Congratulations, everybody. That was a good play. I'll give you a solid 8 out of 10. Are those money reefs? What the fuck? I want to be given reefs of money. And here's at what point we see the Ichiban character. I assume when we eventually see him, it's gonna be like, because I don't think he's this character or any of the ones. There's just no way. The hair is all wacky with him. But I imagine they're probably gonna show like glimpses of his like outfit and shit. Like here's his jacket, here's his suit, and then eventually like it hands up to him, like his actual face.
まだ。
何ちんたらしてんだ。明日の朝には大阪に出発だよ。
I feel so much better about the lighting, like messing around with all the saturation hues and shit I did for the capture card. It finally looks a lot better.
これっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな。生きがるんじゃないよ、ガキのくせに。なんだいその目つき。それが母親に対する態度かい？
It is when she's a bitch.
今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか。
よさないか、ヨコ。
It'd be real fucking stupid of you to do.
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ。
But then you couldn't profit off my looks, stupid.
トラちゃん、今夜元町行かない？
いいのかい？
構うもんか。
大丈夫か、マスミ。 紙吹雪は心配するな。
Ooh, she's getting assaulted.
明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる。父さんな、芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ、横浜中華街。どうだ？
うん。
Yeah, I guess the question is where, because I'm sure some of this takes place in Kamurocho. I imagine it's kind of hard not to. Oh shit.
そうだ、マスミ。
Looks really different.
横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか？
友達なんていないよ。いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね。仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ。
寂しいこと言うな。父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて行かせてもらえなかったんだぞ。
You gotta make friends and keep in touch with them over the internet.
よし、今日は奮発するか。見ろ、中華料理の王様、北京ダックだ。天日に干したアヒルを丸ごと釜で焼くんだ。表面の皮がパリパリで、そりゃ絶品らしい。
でも絶対に高いよ。中華料理の王様なんて。
いいんだよ、今日は特別な日だろ。
As seen in the movie A Christmas Story. Speaking of Christmas, that's in a few days. How exciting.
おいおい、マスミ。メインディッシュ前に食いすぎなんじゃないか？こいつらは前座だ。看板役者がまだ来てないだろう。
分かってるよ。北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる。
The smart play. I feel like something bad's gonna go down here, yep. Hmm.
父さん、
Oh, that's brutal. I didn't know that was his dad. I just thought that was like a guy that worked there.
...20世紀最後の日か。
Alright. He'll Clan man himself.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。
Taking place in between the, taking place in between the fucking, Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 1, right? Kiryu's in prison at this point. About halfway through his stint. Which means Dojima's dead. Nishiki's on his little rise to power here. I don't think he's quite all the way there yet, but... So, is that him? He doesn't have the crazy hair yet, but that looks like the outfit. Alright. Time to chase down the thug here. What do we got? I'm surprised they brought back chase sequences, but now, you know, with so many years removed from like the clunky Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4 versions, maybe they'll actually be decent. I noticed the distance gauge does it by 0.1 meters at a time. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I was like holding left, but I apparently had to let go of it and then tap left, I guess. Okay, that was a little extra. You could just walk the other way. Oh shit. Nope, I'm still here, stupid. Oh fuck. He's making bootleg VHSs.
ヤクザの許可なしでこんなもんさばいてただで済むと思ってんのいかがわしいもんじゃねえよ動物が
Jesus Christ. It's not illegal, it's just fucking animals. I have a feeling even like that's probably illegal in Japan. I don't know Japan. Yeah, I've never thought to look up Japan's laws on fucking animals, but I'm gonna assume that it's not legal, even in like 1999 going into 2000.
映ってるだけのビデオで疑うんなら再生してみろ知ってるよでもそれを裏っつって高校生に売るのはよくねえよな見逃せよ一番中学時代のよしみだろ
It's him.
それにこれっぽっちお前らヤクザのしのぎに
So he's obviously got to be very aware who Kiryu is if he's been in Tojo Clan the whole time.
泣きついてきたガキども見捨てたらせっかくの大門が汚れちまうでしょうがああガキから巻き上げた金全部出しな
I gotta say, if there is an Arakawa clan like in the other games, I don't recall it. I may be a shit-tier thug, but I'm stronger than you, that's what matters. Oh, he's got brass knuckles. Oh, I forgot, I was about to pick up this controller and do, like, you know, fighting with, like, square, you know, like normally, but this is gonna be, I assume, turn-based, right? Because the whole game's turn-based? Oh, interesting, okay. So the characters move around the screen while the turn base is happening. This makes sense, of course, because this is like another game that I've played in the past. Not on the stream, but I've very much kept saying praises for this game, and I'm trying to get friend of the stream Ritos to play this game. Like Wild Arms 3, turn-based, but the characters do a little fun running around animations during it. Not to the same extent, I guess, but... Okay, opportunity strikes. Okay, so it's just, yeah, you gotta be quick on that, I guess. I would rather not, they're gonna force me to eat it, aren't they? Damn it. I guess we'll eat the salmon one just because we have 2 of each of the other ones and 3 of that one. Ooh, weapon attacks, that's fun. I need just to go for it because it's like, obviously he has so little health, it's worth it.
強くなった気がするぜ。
Ooh, this is like full-on RPG. I mean, to be fair, like a lot of this type of thing already exists in Yakuza games anyway, so it's not like the stats. It is a bit weird to see shit like fire resistance though. Rafiki, we were just talking about you. But 10 minutes ago, perhaps. Okay, so Rafiki takes the VIP badge back from Coach Sam Chang. And now man, this chair's creaky as fuck. Holy shit. I don't know if that caught on the mic or not. That's fine. Community roles. Take Coach Sam Chang's away. Rafiki. More like freaky, man, because he's a freak, you know what I'm saying? There, we're good. Try hide and wait to time me out again. He's been out for a little bit. But sure, I'll time him out, why not? How many points you get? I imagine you gotta be rolling through them here eventually. Anyway, what we were looking at, so I guess my job currently is Yakuza, that makes sense. Job rank goes up to 2. I know there's different types of jobs in the game, not jog. But yeah, let's see, we got health, those are the resistance. Actually, I'm not sure what the top ones are. I thought they were resistances at first because I thought the fire, but it's not the case. Maybe the top right one's intelligence or something? Okay, let's see. Health is maybe the bottom one. Magic is maybe the purple one. Attack is maybe fire. No, none of that really makes sense. I don't know what the fuck those things up top are. Okay, you're running through. Nice. This is a character that's voiced by ProZD on the English side. Mitsuo.
ミツ、これ見てみろ。うひょー、結構えぐい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。こいつ、昔から悪い知恵だけはたげてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎの
It was like a Dragon Gun so far. We've only really been playing it for like 10 minutes, I think. Most of it's been cutscene. You just came in the first gameplay portion. I had to like fuck around for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes trying to download like a dragon. It's like I had this 98% downloaded apparently. And so I had to download more of the game, but then it was like, no, you can't download it, so I had to delete crossout. Was able to download it, now I gotta re-download crossout because it was acting like I didn't have enough space, even though I'm using the same exact amount of fucking space I had before. So, jump in the ass. I'm interested to see where this is going though, in terms of like, it's weird that it starts so early in the timeline. It's starting like in the timeline. It makes sense it's starting in a place where Kiryu wasn't really like super present, so that we're getting a Yakuza story that's not tied to the other Yakuza stories, but still takes place in like a familiar time and a familiar place. Because Kiryu goes to jail for 10 years from 1995 to 2005, and it takes place just at the turn of the century. Turn of the millennium, actually, but like, whatever.
返してやれ。え？せっかく取った金を？そうだよ。わざわざこいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて？そうだっつってんだろ。俺。わかりました。の、そうだミツ。ここどうなってる？メリケンサックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますな。ちげえよ、紙だよ紙。 パンチ当て直したばっかなんだ。せっかくいい形にできたのによ。そんなこと言ってる場合っすか、兄貴。あ、こっちの方も整えてぶっつで触んすいません。
It's an enjoyable character in terms of personality so far, I will say, but obviously I need more to hook me into it.
顔面にも何発か食らっちまった。かっこつかねえぜ。いつものことじゃないですか。兄貴、ド M ですから。ド M？ 俺が？そうっすよ。
He does give me like kind of the Akiyama vibes in the sense that like he's just kind of around. Like, yeah, he's probably a bit strong, but he's just kind of doing his own thing. He's like, I imagine he can't. Is that still Kiryu? No, it's in fact not Kiryu. Now Kiryu's off doing his own bullshit. This is the first Yakuza game with a brand new character. Like that's why they're called like a dragon. Because it stars this guy.
だって兄貴いつも弱い相手でも一方的にボコりまくるようなことしないっすよね。様子見ながら戦ってるっつうか。
Yeah, he obviously can't be too important during this time frame because nobody knows who the fuck. Like, I guess technically he could be important just during this one little tiny bit of time frame, but if this keeps going into current day, which will be 2000, whatever the fuck this game came out. I think I want to say it's either 16 or 18 where Yakuza 6 ends. So one of those situations. So I have to be pretty. I want to say 19. No. Suppose I could just check. I don't need to keep guessing myself. 21. Wow. Really? Huh. It's came out in a post-COVID world, huh? That's interesting. God, they really make these games quick. Holy shit. So eventually, if it follows the rules of the other games, except for Yakuza 0, which takes place in the past, every other game seems to take place in the year that it comes out. If this goes all the way up to 2021, which would make sense why he looks so different later on, for a good while there, he can't be like too powerful during the years where like Kiryu's just like around all the time, because then why the fuck was he not in the games essentially?
プロレスじゃねえんだし、敵の技受ける必要ないっしょ。
But we'll find out. I don't want
確かにその方が殴られ
to
ね
get
えし
too
いい
crazy
のかも
into
し
it.
れねえけどよ。なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おう、俺はよ、勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。喧嘩になると頭の中で自然に回っちまうんだよ。ドラクエの世界が。
Should have the Dragon Quest.
兄貴どんだけ好きなんすか。悪いかよ。いいだろう。そっちの方がアドレナリン出るし。
It's interesting to choose a turn-based game. I assume it's also owned by Sega, because otherwise, why the fuck would they mention it?
沢城の頭もいつも言ってますでしょ。やられたら終わりだ。先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろう。ほら、荒川のおやっさんがいて、頭がいて、おめえがいる今の暮らしが好きなんだ。それを壊すようなことはしたくねえ。もうあの頃みてえな。どん底には戻りたくねえからな。あの頃って何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずーっと遊んでいたガキの頃の話ですか。ま、そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。春日一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。人生の教材ってやつですか。なんか俺もやりたくなってきたな、ドラクエ。
Can't wait for the advertisement, like, well, good thing, because you can try it right now, in stores now, Dragon Quest 7, or something.
そうでしたね。じゃあ、俺この金返してきますね。ああ、 終わったらタバコ屋の前でお茶合おうぜ。
よし。やあ、イチ。
竹雄のおっちゃん、元気かい？
おかげさまでな。スナック道夫のママがお前のことを探してたぜ。イチに店に来てほしいってよ。
道夫ママが？俺に何の用だ？
それは知
Will
ら
it be
ん
the
がね。
champion district?
とにかく
Do we
伝え
get
た
access
ぜ。
to the champion district in this game?
マ
Because
マ
we
が
weren't
何
able
か
to
のト
go
ラ
there
ブルに
last
巻き込
game.
まれたのかもしれねえ。
We're at the bottom right of the map, I think.
気張っていくか。
Wait, what? Where the fuck are we? Close enough to the bottom right. I didn't realize we were in the alley specifically. I thought we were kind of more like over this way somewhere. Alright, Champion District's open. Nice, nice. That's where we have to go. I don't know if anything the hotel district-wise is really open. Doesn't look like anything's blocked off specifically. It does look like as though I'm allowed to kind of just roam around for a bit if I want to. But I can't go anything like super like north side here. Okay, what do we got? We got the pawn place. That's the same. Papa's the same. Joro no Taki and Sushi Jin. I can never fucking. I always fuck that up when I try to pronounce it. Sushi Jin. It's like Sushi Jin. I don't know, something about it. Just it's almost like a tongue twister. Cafe Alps, classic. Fuji Soba, Smile Burger. Sushi Zen, my. Okay, so we have Wild Jackson, but we don't have Bantam. That's interesting. That's like in all the games. But the drug place, this is back in 1990, or yeah, I guess it's 1999. I think it's supposed to be December 31st that they mentioned. Kyushu, #1 star. I don't see Mahjong. But maybe if I look around. East-Space? What the fuck is East-Space? What? It's like an internet cafe? Arhan, don't know. Obviously Club Sega's. Earth Angel, Shellick. Ringer Hucks. Another Smile Burger. Wild Jackson, Indako, Tavern, Akaushimaru. Hmm. Maybe when the city opens up more, we'll see, like, if any of this top section, like, is, Conray still over here? Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can go see the construction of the Millennium Tower. Because I don't know at what point they actually finished the tower. I figured if it's done by the time 1995 happens for the first Yakuza game, or if it has to wait until 2005. Because if he has to wait till 2005, then it's like, you know, almost 2000, so it might, you know, we might be able to see like a partially constructed tower, which would be cool. That'll finally cross that's done. Alright, let's go search. Oh yeah, actually while we're here, might as well. Okay, so you got different weapons, you got different type of gear and accessories. Accessories are you're used to that in the game, to be honest. Attack, defense, magic, healing, agility, dexterity. Different party members, we can check their stats, the jobs that you can do. I obviously don't have access to the smartphone yet because this is 1999. Management, Dragon Cart, part-time hero, I don't know what any of that shit's about. Looks like 52 sub-stories total. Unless they do the thing like the previous game where the 50-second one is just do all the sub-stories. But I have a feeling that's not the case on this one. This is obviously just telling us where to go for the main story. Skills, what do we got? It's all his energy into a single punch that made the enemy stunned. Okay, get different skills. Nice, nice. I played a few, like, RPGs. Like, I mentioned Wild Arms 3 previously, but I've also played, in terms of action RPGs, I played every single Kingdom Hearts game. Besides, like, one of the mobile games, I think. Actually, I played all the Well, maybe not all of. I played the 2 turn-based South Park games. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is obviously more like action-y, of course. I'm trying to look at my wall of games to like see what the fuck's available to like what I've done specifically. I played Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, Skyrim. Different type of RPG, of course, but still. Um, just to say that I'm like kind of used to some of these a little bit. About Pokemon, I played a bunch of different Pokemon games. So I can't say I'm like the most familiar ever with turn-based, but I played enough of them to get the concept, and I like the concept overall. I get the feeling that I cannot. Oh, coach is back. Nice. All right, 12 minutes later. 12 minutes of a timeout for Burfiki. Have fun. Welcome back, Sam. I seem to not have access to the completion list, so I guess we'll say that afterwards. But I do kind of want to see what's available to me at the moment. Oh my god, Virtual Fighter 2. Does everyone want to see I win? I'll do it. I don't know how much this costs, but I'll do it. It's probably a completion list item, if I think about it. Because why else would this be here? Oh, that's funny. Is Virtual Fighter? I don't think Virtual Fighter 5 is out yet in this timeline, so it makes me think they didn't change the fucking Club Sega around for like the timeline as they should have. I could be wrong though. We'll do Virtual Fighter real quick. Why not? Just to see if it's a completion list item. Jeffrey's back. Get ready for it. It's back in the saddle, baby. I win. How you doing, Tim? It's getting gravy. I'm not a fan of biscuits and gravy, to be honest. What is the... Hold on, what are the controls for this? L2? Yeah, it's L2. Alright. I win. Ah, fuck. Look at it. I win. This is just a scone? No. Biscuit's like a roll that's a little flakier. It's kind of I don't like biscuits that much. I've always been more of a dinner roll kind of guy. Fucking goddamn it. Alright. We're on the easy one though. It's supposed to be I win. This is the cheapest fucking way to win this completion. I win. You like him? Why the fact that he wins? I have a clip on my YouTube that's just me saying I win every time he wins from like I think it's episode 4? I win. I lost. Damn, she was fucking not taking any prisoners on that. The fuck? I lost. I win. I win. Seems like a no nonsense man. Yeah, he came to win. It's so funny every time. I win. And here's Marty McFly yet again. I didn't realize I could jump up to the sky like that. Damn you. I'm gonna tell Doc that you're bullying people. You're not supposed to be doing that. I win. Oh. He rolled out. I win. How am I? I'm doing alright. Oh god, it's the Jeffrey versus the Jeffrey. I'm gonna platinum Tekken 8 tomorrow, Tim. That's gonna be cool. Oh god. Which one's the real one? Shoot the fake. Oh shit. Don't you do it. I win. Jeffrey beat Jeffrey. The prophecy has been fulfilled because of one reason. I win. Me when I name my ninja Kage. Databayo. Believe it. Oh shit. Oh, he might ring me out. He's trying to... I win. Dragon Platinum Pally before Christmas, but RNG's not loving me. Well, you might get a Christmas miracle, Tim. You ever think of that? Not your impending child. The true miracle of a deletion of a game you no longer have to play. I win. It's Jackie. Everyone's favorite. There we go, bring it up. See, I think that I would rather have a big. Well, you already have one, Tim. How selfish are you? You need 2 of them? I win, by the way. 3 weeks overdue on Thursday. That just makes the kid a procrastinator. It's all good. They'll show up eventually. I win. Yeah, you don't even have to hit them sometimes. You just pushing them, like even if you don't land the actual hit, can be enough to knock them off the map. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied again. I win. Fuck, he's actually gonna beat me here. At least for this round, I think. Or this, oh, maybe not. We're coming back. Oh. Ah. He gave me hope and then he dashed it away. He took it away. Oh shit, oh shit. Too much for Crimbo? Nah, just with family. I'll tell you what I am doing for Christmas. I win. I'm winning.
Fight one, ready, go! Ring out.
Bring out. I win.
Fight two, ready, go!
I got a little too fucking eager beaver about that. Alright, we got it. We're fine. I win.
Ready, go!
The bonus stage. Now we can see the slow motion I win. How many rounds is the last one here? I think I lost this last time I did this.
Ring out.
I win. Oh, we can't say it because we're underwater. Shit. I still won though. I just wanted to be. Oh my god, all my health in one fucking combo? Really? Wow, that's just cruel. Man, what the fuck? Everything's slow motion if you can't tell. It's very, very annoying.
Ring
The slowest I win ever. I win. Oh my god, it actually does say it. Anyway, it plays all the wins you get back to back at the end screen here, which is just very funny because it's just this over and over again. He just rolled out on his own though. That's what a Garthel looks like. I don't know what that is, but sure, why not? Sega.
Congratulations!
Oh. I don't know how to control this screen. I guess we want to be on the board, so let's go to A, but I don't know how to fucking do the other shit. It seems like a cool idea, but I don't know how to change the fucking, like, the, what do you call it?
Game over!
Like, the plane that you're on to, like, move to the other letters. I could only go to the one I was on. I'm sure there is a way to do the other part, but I couldn't figure it out. Sammy son of a bitch. Yeah, Rafiki, I win. Let's take a look to see if the tower has been partially constructed yet. Oh, it is. It is partway done. That's fun. This is where all the helicopters go to blow things up every game. Eventually. Bring it in, buddy. Alright. Gotta get the hug from the Zanmai guy. Oh, I can't go this way. Damn. Speaking of things we can't do, we can't go to Bacchus, which becomes Bantam later. Son of a bitch. Maybe that's why certain things are not open yet, because they end up changing at a certain point, and so it's they just, you know, don't want you to have access to like the other version because you can't go back in time probably later in the game. Which that's fair if that's the case, for sure. The Champion District. I haven't been here in quite a while because it wasn't in the last game. Lady, I need you to get out of the way. Oh, hey, look, there's cheese on the menu. Nice. I'm just gonna bump into you then. Like, whatever, you don't want to move, I'll bump into you. Good job, rock and roll bar. Gravity whiskey. Are you supposed to be getting drunk on your own alcohol?
俺に用事って飲みてのことか？
師走に暇なやつなんてあんたくらいしか思い浮かばなくってね。
何言ってんだ。俺は今しのぎの最中だ。
何がしのぎの最中さ。かっこつけやがって。
うるせえこのアル中。
あたしゃお前が生まれるずっと前から飲んでんだ。だけどこの通りピッピして。
She finally died. It's Gold's turn. Fucking yeah. Alright, now we'll be next.
まったくよ。
I just like the idea of yelling at someone after it falls. I mean, like, what the fuck are you doing?
肝臓ボロボロなんだろ。いい加減にしねえと本当に死んじまうぜ。
悪かったよ。ありがとうね。
Not personality, oh, that's what that's for. Intellect, that's what I thought the thing was earlier. Kindness, charisma, confidence, passion, style. Following are the 6 traits of Kasaguga's personality. I'm not gonna call him that. Ichiban's personality. We already talked about that.
Oi, Ichi! 他京のおっちゃんよ。道代ママは酔っ払ってるだけじゃねえか。
今さら何言ってんだ。この20年、白くのママなんて見たことねえよ。それよりよ、桃源郷でトラブルみたいだ。すぐに行ってやれよ。
桃源郷
This is before Shangri-La had a truck drove into it by Majima.
なんだからいろいろあるだろう。客 と女の揉め事とかな。早く言ってやれ。
わかった。
Alright. I guess we're going over to old Shangri-La. I'll be sure to get the Moonstone. So the number one important thing for Shangri-La is to get the Moonstone. And avoid the monkeys. They take your... I mean, they had the bottles, which is nice. Obviously, you wait for them to get the perk bottle and then you shoot them. But, they're tricky little fucks, tell you what. This is, of course, a joke that I'm you know, this would work better if I didn't have a trophy list that was 5 miles long. I could actually get to the bottom in any sort of realistic amount of time. But this is, of course, a very hilarious joke for Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Oh, sorry, it's a focus stone, not a moonstone, but whatever. There's a picture of a moon in the background, so good enough. Monkey see, monkey don't. Get something from the monkeys. This is still the worst. This is still the worst zombie map from the first 3 Call of Duty zombies by far. It's not even close. Me and Piggy spoke for the first time in Trials last night, pretty much married now. Nice. Nice, nice. This map sucked. Yeah, Shangri-La, yeah, I agree. It was fucking trash. Hold on, I'm like messing around with my computer. There we go. I had to move it a little bit. The way I have it set up when I sit like this way for streaming is the computer always blocks a little bit of the screen, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, Ichi, いいとこに来た。大変なことになっちまってよ。どうした？店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。でもトイレのすっぽんが見当たらないんだよ。トイレのすっぽん？うんこ吸い出すゴムのカップだよ。荒川組の事務所にないか？あったら貸してくれよ。ふざけんな！ヤクザは便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか？なんだよその言い方は。お前が散々漏らしたクソを片付けたのは誰だと思ってんだよ。赤ん坊の時の話を持ち出すんじゃねえ。小学5年まで漏らしてたじゃねえか。うるせえ。あん時はたまたま腹壊してただけだ。
You know, I don't remember if I've actually talked to Rafiki in terms of like in a voice chat though. I feel like the answer is yes, but not very often if so. I see him in chats a lot. Always there, watching. Maybe I just remember some people because they have a need to chat all the time, like myself, or like you, or like Sam, or anyone else who won't shut the fuck up, which includes myself still. New Year's Eve tax, damn it. That sucks. I'm surprised that they're not voice. I wonder if people complained about the text boxes having voice lines in terms of Yakuza 6, or if it was just like a money saving issue where we're like, hey, we don't need to spend that much. Anyone who watched the Yakuza 6 playthrough and is wondering, there's no fucking shot I read any of this out loud. Like, this is, I already have to do this in a quicker amount of time. But even if I didn't, like, this shit takes way too long. But I do read it in my head, and then I comment on it, so that's, you know. That's how that one goes. Did you finish 6? I sure did, man. That was last week? Yeah. That was the 17th, and then we played Hunt a couple days later. Ugh, like I'm tired. Ow, my jaw. I don't know if like, I don't think lockjaw is the right word, but like, my jaw hurts sometimes after I yawn. It fucking stretches it too much. So I have to hold my jaw, like I have to like force my jaw more into place. So, like while I'm yawning, otherwise it hurts way more. But only on very rare yawns. I just gotta do the character episode stories, and then I'll have Tekken 8 Platinums, which is not being done on stream, but it's the Platinum that's gonna be happening tomorrow nonetheless. You don't have to get your wallet. I'm here to beat those guys up, man. I got you.
Oh.
Hey, Michiban, I'm the Yakuza man. Fuck it, let's kill this guy. I definitely want to kill people for being rude. 6 skills to unleash special attacks. There's 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. So, shit might happen, you hit the button, it's quick time events. Green gauge at the bottom right for MP? Why is MP green, you freak? It must be blue. Not too shabby. Oh, I hit circle at the right time, I guess. Circle one time with the enemy's attack opponent. I just did that on my own, to be fair. Ooh, defending against the bleeding and stun status effect. That's useful. Yeah, let's move this microphone somewhere where it's actually decent. We're gonna try here. And hope that, obviously it's gonna be a little bit quieter because it's further away from me, but at least it's like a stable platform. Are they forcing me to use skills again? Okay. Damn, you just got knocked the fuck out, homie. Oh fuck. I can't believe it. I should just be allowed to hit him without doing any special shit, to be honest. My guess is maybe I could one-tap him if I spam square the first time, but I didn't know I was supposed to spam it, to be honest. I thought it was just gonna be hits. Like quick time event, like singular hits. See you later, asshole.
ありがとうございます。
Yep. Try not to get attacked by thugs, says the Yakuza man.
はい。
Go to the cigarette shop. Okay, that's down this way. I wonder at what point we could just get random people around the streets to attack. You know, I think a smoke shop commonly sells.
ばあさんとこにあんだろ桃源郷に持って行ってやってくんねえか
そんなもんお前が買ってやれ桃源郷は実家も同然だろうが普通お前くらい
Shout out to the cigarette pack in the back. It says Graceful Rubber. Weird fucking name, but alright.
の年になれば実家に仕送りするのが当然ってもんだ
そんな金あるわけねえだろ自分の生活だけで毎月カツカツだ
いっそ荒川組なんて三次団体抜けて羽振りのいいとこに拾ってもらえよ下っ端でも今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ
バカ野郎俺は荒川のおやっさん以外と杯交わす気なんか1ミリもねえよ
Yeah, you can't be like,
従順な
you
こっ
can't be
た
like, oh, you gotta pay these people back, and at the
そう
same
い
time
や
they're
イ
supposed
チ
to
ち
abandon
ょいと
the
小
other
耳に
people.
挟
Like,
ん
come
だん
on.
だが荒川のガキンチョの子守係になったんだってね
言葉に気ぃつけろ。若は俺と同じ年だ。ガキンチョじゃねえ。
何が若だ時代劇じゃあるまいし
それに子守じゃなくて介護だ。若は小さい頃から病気で車椅子が必要なんだ。
だからって外出のたびに組員に面倒見させるのかい荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね
バーバー。それ以上おやっさんのこと悪く言うと承
Yeah,
知し
bring
ね
it
え
on,
ぞ。
old lady. I'll beat you up. I don't have
お疲れ
morals.
様です、兄貴。
I work for the Yakuza.
ああ、ミツ。高校生に金返してきたが
はい。随分と感謝されちゃいましたよ。
そいつはよかった。
喜んでる場合ですか。次のしのぎで上がり出さないと今日こそ頭に殺されますよ。
分かってるよ。で、次のしのぎってのは
切り取りっす。相手は闇金から50万借りたっきり1円も返済してねえ男です。しかもヤクザが脅してもびくともしない野郎らしくて、
Well, time to
他
beat
の
him up.
組が手を焼いていた債権をうちが買い取ったんです。
よし。ほんじゃ荒川組の威厳にかけてきっちり回収しねえとな。
はい。沢城の頭からは手荒な手段使ってでも財布取り上げてこいって言われてるんで。
で、その借金男はどこにいるんだ。
今の時間なら第三公園にいるはずです。
Public Park
先に行って
3.
様子見てますんで。
That's
兄
the
貴も
one
す
in
ぐ来て
the
くださいね。
top left, I want to say. Because there's top left and top right. Children's Park is bottom left, I think. Well, I was wrong. Which one's Children's Park? Oh, that's top left. Damn it. What the hell's the name of this park? Maybe we can't go there. Oh. Tim, you still here? You want to see something stupid? Actually, I'll just show it anyway. And if you're here, then you're here. If you're not, then whatever. But. Shit, what was this? That was just me killing that guy underneath you, actually. I can barely fucking see him, by the way, unless, you know, gotta point that one out. So you're having fun times with it. Oh, did I clip it wrong? No, I think that was a headshot. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I thought I clipped it wrong for a second. Anyway, here's the actual thing. Uno, right? I'm trying to do Uno trophies. Let's see, where do I get at this point? I think it's this one right here. I think it's the idea that, like, I never get to play. Yeah, I swap it to blue. Then this asshole swaps it. He jumps in to swap it to red. I swap it back to blue. He jumps in again to swap it to red. I challenge him. He has a blue. It's AI, but he has a blue, so there's no reason for him to change it. Except for the fact that, like, he just has the option to jump in. But there's no reason to jump in with a change of color card. You keep those for when you need to change the color, especially a +4. Because the +4 was not going to him, it was going to the guy to the right, like the AI to the right. So, AI hawking was fine. He could have +4'd me the next round. Like he fucking... It's just like he's bullying me, man. Like, this fucker just does not want me to, like, place any cards. So then I have to draw, and it's like, okay, whatever, 3, right? Finally it goes blue, he fucking skips me with that card. It's just like, you fucking asshole. And then he skips me again. I have a green. He still skips me. It's just like, man, I forgot to trim that actually, but yeah, fuck that, dude. Very annoying. I had another round where, no joke, I had two cards that were plus fours, wilds, and those were the only two cards I had in my hand. And I lost because, like, I kept getting, like, plus two and shit. So I wasn't able to, like, get rid of the shit I had. Anyway.
あ、兄貴。
借金男はいたか？
はい。あれ、見てください。あいつが平塚って男です。
あいつか。
知ってんすか、兄貴。
まあいい。行くぞ。
Trying to beat him up for $500,000 dollars.
平塚さんや、優雅な休憩時間だな。借りた金を1円も返さずに吸うタバコはうめえか？なんだその目は。ヤクザ舐めてんのか。他の組には通じたかもしらねえが、債権が荒川組に回った以上覚悟すんだな。
Yeah, you gotta collect
痛い目
call.
に遭いたくなきゃ。
I haven't played Uno in years. You can tell me your rule and I'll probably believe it. Yeah, you can place house rules or not. And so the idea is if you have the exact same card as someone else, you can jump in at any point. Unless it's you getting skipped or you getting plus two'd or something, then you can't. Unless there's like another rule set in place for the stacking of the whatever. But the point being that essentially the fucker just kept jumping in behind me and changing the color over and over again, even though he had the color that I was making it. And so he would have been fine for at least a round. Like, he could have skipped me that round and then, like, he could have waited for it to stay blue for like 2 rotations and then change the color, or alternatively, you know, even, you know, hope that it stays blue and use the skip and then change the color the next round.
財布置いて。
But yeah.
なめんじゃねえぞ、こ
Yeah, we'll
ら。
beat you up, man.
返せねえもんは
Sorry,
返
baby's
せね
awake.
え。
Alright.
そんだけだ。
Have fun with that,
相
Timothy.
変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。
誰だてめえ。
ガキの頃、よくあんたにプロレスごっこしてもらったよ。あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのって。
お前、ソープの一番か。こいつと一緒にいるってことはヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だな。
そっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか。世間は厳しいね。
てめえには関係ねえ。
Go fuck yourself, sir. I could say that too.
ヤクザにとっちゃ上の命令が絶対なんでね。どんな手使ってでも財布取ってこいって言われてるんだわ。つうわけで財布ちょうだい。
返す金はねえっつっただろ。
頼むってグレートさんよ。財布渡してくれるだけでいいんだって。あんたを相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろ？
大人になってまでパワーボムで俺に泣かされたくねえってか。
ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だったあんたがタップして降参する姿なんか見たくねえってことだ
You're
よ。
old, stupid. I'll beat you up.
ソープの一番ごときが舐めた口聞きやがって。そんなにこれが欲しけりゃ力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。よっしゃ、タッグマッチで行こうぜ兄貴。
お前はレフリーだ。手出すんじゃねえ。
Ichiban does not speak for me. Actually, I will gladly take your help here. The fuck is that? A sledgehammer? That's like a wooden hammer. What? That's weird. Haha, you've been stunned, you stupid asshole. I would have preferred you didn't snap out of it, to be honest. I wonder if you get your health filled all the way back, like if all your stats fill all the way up every time you level up. I guess we'll find out next time I'll be able to pause and take a look.
やっぱりあんた強えな。だが勝ったら俺だ。約束通り財布はもらってくぜ。
My guess is he's still not gonna have the money in it.
それだけは勘弁してくれ。お願いだ。
Ooh, no, he's got money. It's not enough.
なんだよ、ちゃんと金持
Oh,
って
it
んじ
is,
ゃねえか
okay.
よ。
Didn't look like enough.
お前、鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。え何やってんすか、兄貴。
な、何って。なんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。
余計なもんって、これ金。
グレートさんよ。約束通り財布はいただいてくぜ。
はい。
よし、行くぞ。見て。
ちょっと、兄貴。どういうつもりっすか。なんで金回収しないんすか。
平塚は踏み倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返
You
す。
may have taken some of the
なん
money.
でそんなこと言い切れるんすか。
大晦日にまで突貫工事の現場に出てるやつが目的もなく働くわけねえだろう。あいつの吸ってたタバコはよく見りゃしけもく。そこらに落ちてたやつ拾って吸ってたんだろう。
とはいえ財布にちゃんと金入ってましたよ。
明日は正月だからな。母ちゃんに少しでもいいもん食わせてやりたいと思って銀行から下ろしといたんだろうな。
だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。
昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるの知ってるか。
え
Is that the one that Charlie Bucket used to walk in front of while the candy man gave away candy?
それが
Because he mixes it with love and makes the
あの
world
店
taste
が
good.
平塚の実家。おふくろさんの店なんだよ。
そうなんすか。
1年くらい前におふくろさん体壊して結局店閉めたんだ。この前見舞いに行ったらすごく痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。息子が看病のためにカムロ町に帰ってきてくれたってな。
じゃあ平塚が借りた金ってのは。
おふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。
Damn hospital bills.
でもこのまま帰ったら俺たち沢城の
Yeah,
頭に
I still would
殺
take
されちゃ
at
いま
least
す
a
よ。
little bit of money. I don't know. Like it would have played over a little bit better, I feel like.
頭からは財布取ってこいって言われてんだ。財布ならほれね。
そんな意味で言ったわけないでしょ。
頭からだ。
マジっすか。
はい、もしもし1番です。
おせえぞ、オールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ地回りしてんのか。
はい、ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
バカ野郎、もう若の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
すみません、今すぐダッシュで向かいます。
さっさと行け。バカがお待ちだ。何やらせても遅えなてめえは。
はい、すみません。
分かってると思うが変な場所に出入りするんじゃねえぞ。若にもしものことがありゃお前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい、もちろん。
You could always just make another kid, right? Like it's
若の付き添いですか。
it's fine if
やべえ、
you left
すっ
your
かり忘れてたぜ。
your child unattended,
これ持っ
your
て先に事務所戻ってくれ。
adult child unattended, and he just gets murdered or
こ
something.
んなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
Interesting. So you do in fact get a full recharge of health and magic when you level up. That's good. I like games that do that. It's fun. Yeah, it's like a extra little incentive to push to a point to level up. Oh my god, I walked over here and Majima-san jumped out of the funny little traffic cone and attacked me. Because he's everywhere. Oh, I'm on. Oh, I was typing something in chat. I see. My bad. My emotions are bound by the numbers on the keypad, so sometimes stupid shit happens like that. Alright, young master. Unfortunately, you're not Daigo. I was hoping to be Daigo, but no.
いねえな。おい、姉ちゃん。
This looks pretty fancy.
いや、荒川雅人さんは。
本日はまだお見えになっておりませんが。
そうっすか。すいませんでした、若。しのぎが立て込んでて。場所をわきまえろ。
Tell you what, Masato looks fly as fuck in that outfit. I feel like I've seen this scene before. Like, I think I watched a very tiny amount of someone else play Yakuza 7 before.
今日が何の日か忘れてたのか。
But I seem to remember that scene where like he tells him like to not bow towards him because everyone's looking at him weird.
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。一応買ってきたんですね。時間もなくて大したプレゼントでは。まあいい。それより一、親父に喋ってないだろうな。もちろんですよ。何か聞かれたらデパートに買い物に行ったと話しとけ。はい。あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。知ったような口を聞くな。すいません。
Yo, Rafiki's getting ice cream for people. Let's go. I'll take 2 scoops of Neapolitan, please.
大丈夫ですか、若。大丈夫だ。もうすぐ着きますんで。いや、まだ行くな。そこに入る。え？あ、はい。
Damn it. Damn it, Rafiki. Strawberry's my favorite of the 3, though. Give me a cookies and cream stat, and if you say you only have the cookies and not the cream, I'll fucking end you.
なんすか？それ。海外から取り寄せた最新のエフェドリンだ。エフェ？一種のドーピング薬だ。交感神経に興奮を与えることで、弱った体でも健康体と同じように動かすことができる。
Okay, maybe I don't want
効
to.
果は短時間だが、
Okay.
即効性が。
Never mind. I don't want ice cream from you anymore.
なんでそんなもん持ってんすか？今日は俺の女の誕生日だ。こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろう。
Yeah, I have 100% seen someone play the beginning of this. Like, I must have checked, and I'm pretty sure I know the exact account I was watching too. Because he just happened to be playing this game.
よ。やめましょうよ。若、こんなの危険ですって。
Up until the point where he visits, up until the point where he visits that hotel, and then I think I want to say for like an extra like 20 minutes or something I was watching. Freaky everybody. I had forgotten I've seen the scene until like everything here just starts to look familiar. One thing I definitely didn't know about the scene is that it takes place in the past.
Yakuza. Waka.
Oh, he might need that wheelchair later, you can just leave it. Come on now. Look at how nice the cabaret club looks. Everyone's just like, what the fuck, he's walking? That's cool though.
Konbanwa, Masatoさん。ねえ、体良くなったの？びっくりしちゃったよ。
おい、夢野さんは？
はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。
なるべくだ。すぐだろ。
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。
若、速攻話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的にやりますから。
I'm just gonna say, hey man, I'm the important one. Damn right something's wrong, Mr. Familiar Attendant.
Hi. Huh? Yeah.
I like they're just like, yeah, you know, why would a Yakuza follow this guy around? You know, you, a fucking Yakuza.
Oh.
I feel like people were a little bit less, I feel like it was a little bit more hush-hush later in. Alright, time to go crash the party. What do we got? Damn you. She here? She won't be in any of these spots, but I'll keep asking. Yo, I love that. Not that it matters, let's drink. The dude was like willing to just be like, hey dude, come here. We're having a fun time, it's fucking New Year's Eve. Yeah, you're not really good enough. Sorry. Oh, we found her.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。逆に客がスカスカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。なんだ君は。
まあ、なんつうか、そちらの女性をお迎えに。
ちょっといっちゃん。
お店が決めた順番を守るべきでは。
まあ、固いこと言わないでくださいよ。今回はひとまずこっちが先ってことで。 悪いね。何しやがる。
Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it, man.
どういうロジックで話してるんだ？
ああ？なんだと？
話にならん。
なんだとこれ。わかるように話せってんだ。
何が紳士的だ。揉めてんじゃねえかバカ野郎。
すみません。
お騒がせしました。でもこいつも悪気はないんでね。
悪気はない？
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。資本主義の建前と本音ってやつさ。
ほう。
それにこいつは俺の女でね。
なるほどね。
ご理解どうも。じゃあお騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
おう、ひょっとして下戸とか？じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
結構です。受け取るわけにはいきません。
それじゃあ俺の気が収まらないですよ。じゃあ代わりに。
結構です。立場上、贈り物は相手と中身と理由を
I'm a
選ばないといけない。
politician. Look at me, everybody. I frequent hostess clubs.
偉そうにてめえ。
Are we gonna swap to bribery now?
度胸あるな。あんたどこのもんだ？
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は終わりがなさそうだ。
Then maybe a police officer? Yep.
名刺も交換する相手は選ばないと。
こんなとこで飲んでていいのか？
別に法を犯してはいません。さあ、この女性を連れてお席にどうぞ。
To be fair, that guy was 100% in the right to be like, no, I just want to drink with her.
夢野さん、おめでとうございます。こんな高いお酒飲めて、夢野さん、私たち超ラッキーです。
おいおい、レオ言う相手が違うんじゃねえか？
そうよ。まったくこの子たちったら。ごめんなさい。マサトさん、ありがとう。
ま、いいって。この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
若、さっきはすんません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎、よく来るのか？
いや、初めて。
で、夢野さん、プレゼント何だったんですか？
何言ってんの。私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ。本当に。
相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おい、イチ。お前のから見せろよ。
はい。でも、俺、こういうの慣れてねえっていうか、その。
早くしろ。
Alright. Here's a fun little keychain. It's a keychain of a penguin.
何それ？
It's like a wallet.
だから、俺、プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのかわかんなくて。
しかもわからん女出てなくてわからん彼女さんに渡すなんてなおさらもうわけわかんねえっつうか。でも店で一番高いやつ買ったんです。それはマジですから。なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってんのと同じやつ。
こらもう
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはジジイってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつは嫌。
Damn. All right, you didn't have to roast the guy. He's being nice. The fuck? This guy's a prick.
ま、そんなこったろうと思ったよ。ほらよ。
I got the same thing for you. Damn, that watch looks fancy as fuck and a little bit too busy for me. Like the band specifically has too much shit in it.
こんなの
さすがは俺の女だ。価値がわかるんだな。
あ、いくらすんの？
マンション1個くらいだ。と言っても庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。でも私こんなのもらってどうしたら。
いいんだって。じゃあ次は一緒に住むマンションも買わねえとな。
夢野さん、フロントまでお願いします。
おい、今そういう場面じゃね
え。一、また繰り返す気か。いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
はい。
ごめんね。でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
優しい。
じゃあ飲み直すか。お前らのくだらねえ話の相手でもしてやるよ。
話し相手じゃなくて愛人にしてよ。
夢野に聞いてみなよ。
もうお仕置きされちゃいますよ。でも私も立候補しよっかな。
Hey ladies, you can cuddle up to me if you want. Just saying, that's an option.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待って。ねえ堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
Damn.
でそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕、即懲役にしてやる。
そうよね。じゃあ明日売っちゃおっと。一緒に行こうよ。
しかし、ああいう金で何でも手に入ると思っているバカもまだいるんだな。
That's rough, homie.
そうなのよね。
Now, I mean, there's a point where, like, he's kind of an asshole and he shouldn't be spending this much. So, like, a lot of it is on him, but, I mean, if you're also leading him on, that's kind of fucked.
でもそんなゲスな人間と堀之内さんは大違い。
じゃ、せいぜい巻き上げてやれ。
わかった。じゃあ後で。
I guess the way to set that up would be, like, watch her sell it, essentially. Like, have someone follow. Because I feel like he's immediately not going to believe Ichiban. He's just gonna be like, you're just jealous because of blah 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 blah.
Waka! いつからそこにWaka?
おう。用足しは済んだのか。俺は帰るから、それで払っとけ。
Enemy heard it.
余ったら血服時にでも使え。
Pick up the money, man. They'll just leave it on the floor like that. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I'd also take the watch back, personally, but... The Gate of Kamurocho, everyone's favorite.
兄貴、若の付き添い終わりましたか？
なあ。
劇場前広場で落ち合って一緒に事務所に戻りましょうよ。
Yeah, I don't remember the rest of this. I didn't even remember that whole scene, to be honest. I kind of just remember a bit with, like... I remember a little bit with, like, the cop, but... I don't remember the bathroom scene at all, so... It's about as far as I watched. And I caught, like, a very small amount near the end of someone else playing it. They were just grinding for... There's, like, a trophy for maybe hitting max level or something? I'm not quite sure. Obviously all the sub-stories, maxing certain bonding levels for the characters. Minigame bullshit, hitting levels. Yeah, like level 70 might have been the one I'm thinking of. Raising stats to max. Complete the last dungeon in Premium Adventure. Played over 10 minigames. With over 2 female characters, hell yeah. He'll give you a honk honk? What the fuck does that mean? Nice, someone got run over by a car in battle, that's good. Get the true final Millennium Tower, that one's apparently a bitch. Finally, we get to fight people just randomly, let's go. We're just gonna go with this because he has a knife. Yep. Honestly, I didn't realize they both had knives. I assume we have to move it into the future to be able to see the completion list. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it, man. You just find one random guy walking around and he dies in one combo where I don't even have to take any damage or use any skills or anything. It's nice. Okay, there's 2 people up there, but I gotta run that this way anyway. Actually, we are. No, I was about to say we are close to level 3, but it seems like that's actually maybe not the case. I suppose it's worth putting something on the shortcuts, just because we should end up using them eventually anyway. Oh, we are not close to level 3, never mind. Oh god, not pachinko slot. I don't even want to fucking... I don't even want to go inside the building, to be honest. Alright, what up, homeboy? Yeah, let's go back. We're just mainly skipping through a bunch of the stories. Or, not skipping through the story, but rather just doing just the story. Skipping the side content for a lot of it.
今日兄貴がきちっと締めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。
で、そいつからいくら取れたんだ？
それはビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。
そうか。なら切り取りの方は？
はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り財布を取り上げてきました。利息分も含めて全額入ってます。
珍しく上出来じゃねえか。なんて言うわけねえだろ。この帯封は若が使ってる銀行のもんだ。おい、イチ、若とどこに行ってた？
Damn. He figured it out.
ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。
いただいただと？てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか？しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。
んなことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。
海に金も納めねえで何がプライドだ。なんだその目は。痛くも痒くもねえってか。それじゃあけじめにならねえ。てめえもヤクザの端くれならけじめのつけ方ぐらい知ってんだろ。おい、道具持ってこい。やれよ。
Chopping up lovely onions, that's what I'm doing.
ヤクザのくせにやり方知らねえのか？なら教えてやるよ。うまいこと関節に入りゃすっと落ちる。そんなことは稀だがな。
He's gonna stop right at the last second.
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
The Scar guy from the beginning.
おい、イチ、ちょっとつらかせ。
はい。
Oh, is he not even the leader? Or wait. What's the deal? Is he like a higher up in it? Or like what?
助かりました。おやさん。
Yeah, he is. What the fuck?
もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョーとは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょうがないんすよ。俺はしのぎでからっきしですから。
ジョーの気持ちも少しは分かってやれ。組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。 それは分かってるんですけど、頭の言う人魚ってのは俺の考えとはどうも違うような気がして、俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
人それぞれ考え方は違っていいのさ。それが荒川組のパーティーってもんだ。
He's got the one glove like Michael Jackson.
お前ゲーム好きだったろ。あれで考えてみろ。必ず一つの組織ってのには個々の役割ってのがある。
Oh boy, are we talking about Dragon Quest
お前
again?
みたいに後先考えねえで前に突き進む奴がいて、
Whenever we get the chance, we're getting a healer on our team.
たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。
なるほど。じゃあおやっさんは王様っすね。
王様か。まあどちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな可愛い息子だ。そういや今日はマサトの面倒を見てくれたんだろ。
はい。
すまねえな。家のことまでお前らの助けを借りて。どうだ、あいつ元気にしてたか。
ええ。
そいつはよかった。最近は俺の電話にも出やしなくてな。組じゃ王様でも家庭じゃ裸の王様ってところだな。さてじゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くかな。一番
Time for the new year, everybody. Do you think he's gonna try to eat the Peking duck again, or is that too much like trauma?
お前女の方どうなんだ。
いません。俺は女にはからっきしで。
しけた声出しやがって。
そりゃおやっさんはモテたでしょうけど。
てめえし何舐めた口聞いてやる。
いや
過去形で言うの。今も現役でモテてんだろうが。
Yeah, I'm sure women are really into that fucking like cop noir character that you look like you're playing. Like, she walked in on a brisk night. You can immediately tell there was a sense of danger in the air.
俺もこいつとなら正体持ってもいいと思った女は今までに一人だけだ。
His outfit looks like the like the Amon assassin clan outfit, but like if it was casual Friday, where like the inside shirt is a little bit more like patterned up.
マサトの母親だよ。ああ。まだお前には詳しく話したことはなかったっけな。
ええ。もうお亡くなりだとは一応。
24年前のちょうど今日大晦日だった。俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から娘をもらってくれねえかと言われてた。
それが若のおふくろさんすか。
慌てんな。俺が心底惚れてたのは別の女だ。茜と言った。
え？でもそれじゃ
組長のお嬢の方は適当に返事はぐらかしてりゃそのうち立ち消えになると高く食ってた。だから茜とは隠れて付き合ってたよ。あれが子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜かどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもねえ。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけは見つけられなかった。
And he pulled a Rob Stark.
でようやく腹決めたのはもういつ生まれてもおかしくねえって時期よ。俺には決めた女がいる。組長に頭下げてそう言った。
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。
え？
組長は茜と腹ん中の子供まで殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんな。
いくらなんでもそこまで。
ああ、さすがに俺も耳を疑ったよ。組長はマジだった。あそこの組じゃ殺した人間を死体ごと始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。
So I killed him first and took his
そっから
position.
はどうやってその場を切り抜けたのか。俺はとにかく死に物狂いで逃げ出した。向こうも俺を半殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。その時茜はもう産気づいてて病院に行ってた。俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離れるように言った。首のもんが病院に差し向けられてたからな。そして街を出ようと
Hey, it's Cafe Alps.
この店で落ち合うことにしてた。
喫茶アルプス。
なあ。だが何時間経っても彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時、俺宛てに電話がかかってきた。茜か。お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
赤ちゃん生まれたの。
え？
私たちの赤ちゃん。でもすぐそこにも奴らが来て、だからもう逃げるしかなくて。
分かった、今どこだ。すぐ迎えに行く。
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ
By
ろ。
the coin lockers that they didn't have in Yakuza
そこで
City.
目立たないようにしてろ。
Instead, they just had a bunch of safes around.
奴らが来た。どうしよ
茜、連中は赤ん坊を抱えた女を探してる。赤ん坊をロッカーに隠して目立たないように。
Fucking hide him in a coin locker. That's fine. It might not be the craziest idea if they don't know what you look like.
お前は安全な場所に着いたらアルプスのマスターに居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。赤ん坊をロッカーに。
この子お願い。
茜。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
おい、
茜。女。くそ、どこ行った。おい、早く探せ。
Luckily, Kiryu just happened to be walking by the Cafe Ops, and essentially I was a sub-story for him where he saved me. And nothing bad happened. I hate when I accidentally punch the baby's head in because I'm trying to open a coin lock.
警察に通報する。
俺ここ
That fucker's not breathing. I mean, obviously, he lives through this, obviously, but not great.
しっかりしろ。どけ！
I wonder if they're trying to suggest that that's why he's in a wheelchair now. Because maybe he didn't get, you know, because he like temporarily died and didn't have enough oxygen.
低体温症による多臓器不全だと。
若の病気はその時から。
あの日は寒い夜だった。あと5分。いや、1分でも早く俺が抱きしめてれば。後遺症を免れた可能性があったらしい。
Fuck, that's rough.
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だってそんなの仕方なかったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局、茜とはそれきりだった。あいつは馴染みのスナックに逃げ込んだが、そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて殺された。俺が赤ん坊を病院に運び込んでた頃にな。氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれから何日もしねえうちにこの町から消えた。組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかして大家さんが。いえ、何でもありません。
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。
Something I always wanted to tell you. If you cross me like those people did, I'll fucking kill you.
俺の息子だ。
そんな、俺なんか。
しけた話はこれまでだ。さあ、とっとと飯を食いに行くぞ。腹ペコだ。
はい。
せっかく一から王様の称号を授かったことだ。今夜は中華の王様でも食うか。
We're having the duck.
中華料理の王様。あ、餃子っすか。
中華の王様といえば北京ダックだ。
北京ダック。北京ダックってアヒルでしたっけ。
うん。釜の中でアヒルを丸焼きにするんだ。焦がさねえように慎重にな。食うのはパリッパリに焼けた皮の部分だけだ。飴色になった皮を削いで薬味と一緒に生地に巻いていく。すると皮の香ばしい匂いと甘辛いタレが口いっぱいに広がる。
うまそうっすね。
中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。
そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。
よし、じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが。
Yo, we gonna go to Little Asia? Let's do it.
うっす。絶対見つけてみせますよ。
Feels like the place that makes the most sense. What, that's just a place in Theater Square? Rude. Yeah, I guess we don't... Huh. Yeah, because, like, this is Millennium Tower, obviously, but this is where the fucking Little Asia would be, normally. Can we fight with this guy with us, or no? I don't see anyone on the map, at least. Anything cool in the Papo store?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, certain items give just health and the other ones give magic. I mean, it's not too different, obviously, than the health and the heat, but it is weird to have something like magic refilled by the fucking lemon drink. The lemonade. Ah. That's fucking cold medicine. Yeah, I would have assumed cold for, like, temperature-wise, not like fucking, like, I'm sneezing and sniffling all over the place.
ありがとうございました。
I mean, there's useful stuff there, but I think we can probably just brute force our way through a lot of this shit. I wonder at what point it will get to the, because we're in chapter 1 still right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if chapter 2 is the one that takes us into the future. Or the present, rather, but we'll see. Look at the happy face, and the mad face, and the sad face. Damn it.
マジかよ。おい、誰かいねえのか？壊せろよ。北京ダック。
Fuck, Ichiban's like an emotional wreck, dude. Constantly freaks out. Like, has no control over his emotions.
でも食いたかったっすよ。
また連れてきてやるよ。約束だ。
Maybe he mills out in the future, we'll see.
待ってろよ。北京ダック。いい年越ししろよ。
Wait, what the fuck? Why do they have 2001 glasses? I thought this was supposed to be 1999 turning into 2000.
すみません。
外でヘラヘラ笑うのはやめろ。僕どうか歯見せて笑うな。
家族の前か相当やべえ時だけですよね。
ああ。ヤクザは顔で生きてんだ。
おっす。
北京ダックはお預けってことで、いつものおでん屋にでも行くか。
おっす。
This guy can't have Peking duck for anything, dude. Your dad gets murdered the first time he tries it. The place is closed the second time he tries it. Bad times.
どうしたイチ？クソでも漏れそうなのか？
うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
こんなとこで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
どんな形であれ家は家だ。なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだ。
Yeah, one day Goro Majima might drive a truck into here and you can't actually come back because the place is closed.
23年前の1月1日。俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらしい。ソープ状だったおふくろが出産直後に俺を置いて消えた。てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた。父ちゃんって言っても血のつながりはねえ。俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえが、どうせ行きずりの客だろ。
おお、誰か一番を見てくれ。
ほらおいで一番。待って、私が抱っこする。
Well, at least the other workers here were nice to me, unlike my mother.
俺はこの町の奴らに育てられた。世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。
じゃあ俺もそのクズの一人ってわけか。
おやっさんは違います。おやっさんは俺にとっての憧れ、いや神様みたいなもんっす。
今度は王様じゃなくて神様か。
荒川のおやっさんと出会ったのは俺が中学を出た頃だった。
There are so many fucking flashbacks in this past scene. Which is fine, it's just kind of weird because we just keep going, like we're already in the past and we just keep going in the past more. But it's, the reason it's not like a big deal or anything is because this is a brand new saga, right? This is the first time, like Ichiban's here, he's the main lead. I'm sure that Kiryu shows up as like a cameo or like a little bit of the story, but I like otherwise like he's out, right? Like he's mostly completely fucking out of this story. And so I was about to say a lot is writing, but I said a lot is writing on this. Raggy. A lot is writing on this, like the dynamic of this character and all these other people that of course they created for this, because you can't have the same characters, because otherwise the whole question is, well, where the fuck was Ichiban? You know, if you throw him in like the Kazuma family or the Nishiki Torium or whatever the fuck it was, the Sorium, I don't know, some sort of fucking weird ass name. You know, if you threw him there, or if you threw him in the Majima family, like wherever the fuck you threw him, that would be like an established one already. It would be like, well, why haven't we seen him, right? So you have to throw him in a new one, which means a bunch of new characters. So it's like, and obviously you're trying to go into these backstories of these characters, so you know it's fair. I like these characters so far. Like the boss seems really cool. I like the son, even though the son's kind of a little bit of a piece of shit, to be honest. The super serious treasure guy is fun to have one of those type of characters.
Huh? 殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だ。ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ。それをちらつかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
I guess they happen to be that family.
荒川んとこのもんなのか。俺の浅はかな考えは裏目に出た。よりによって Oh, okay,
that's even worse actually.
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。春日一番ってガキだ。今うちで柄を押さえてる。返して押しつけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがねえ。
And yeah, he did anyway.
もうやっちまいませんか、兄貴。そんなガキ一人のために荒川が出張っちゃきませんよ。
殺しの荒川は身内にも冷酷ってわけか。
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ。
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。
Oh, fuck, really?
帰るぞ、クソガキ。
助けてもらってありがとう。
That's fair. That's pretty fair.
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる。荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。ヤクザはいつでも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるにはこうするほかなかったってだけだ。
Well, early to get to die, I guess, but whatever.
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。どうして。
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかもな。
その瞬間俺の人生はこの人に向けて伸びるまっすぐな道になった。
お疲れ様です、組長。またてめえか。何度言ったらわかるんだ。ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
構うな、ジョー。
それでも俺杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も炎天下の中も。
When did you have time to play Dragon Quest if you're just standing outside the whole fucking time?
お疲れ様です、組長。
誰こいつ。親父の知り合い。
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
来い。
You're allowed in the club. You're gonna pay back that
100日目のことだった。
you're gonna pay back that pinky I gave you for you. Simple as that.
いやー、あそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
I will say though, random side that thing. I was gonna say tangent, but I don't think it's gonna be that long. It is weird how open the city is. It's, Yakuza 6 was like this too, where like the city opened up like pretty fucking immediately. But unlike Yakuza 6, on this game, the completion list is not available to me yet for some reason. I don't even quite know if there is a completion list in like the standard sense that all the other games have had. Obviously, they've given them different names, it's like slightly different names here and there, but the idea has always really been the same. My thought process is it probably opens up by the point that I get like a smartphone. So when it goes back into present time, but no idea.
もうすぐカウントダウンっすね。
やめてください。
大晦日に一人で来るなんてナンパされに来てんだろ。
Hey, can you harass women somewhere else? We're trying to watch the countdown, asshole.
お高く止まってないで俺らと遊ぼうや。
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに。
You see, they keep saying this. The 20th century is about over, which obviously that's gonna. So it's 1999. But why the fuck are those other idiots wearing 2001 glasses? I mean, unless these, for some reason, they're counting like 2000 as, which it shouldn't count as like the previous century.
このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
あ？なんだおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。
登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーの金でも聞くんだな。
はあ、おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。
マフィア映画のキャラみたいな格好しやがってコスプレしてんのが。てめえら
ふざけた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, dude, Ichiban has so much he wants to prove. Like, holy shit, he is just fucking like ready to throw down all the time.
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなったのといいが。
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。
地獄を見せてやんよ。よし、行くぞ。
Oh, sorry. That was me spamming square as if it was like a normal, like, fighting. That's gonna be a little bit weird to get used to in these games, but yeah. Fuck. Alright, you're stunned, which means I can fuck up this guy fell there. Yeah, you're dead. Nice. You're still stunned, which means I can just do a normal attack. Fuck you up. Probably gonna be unstunned now. Yep. We did it, hooray.
What? おやつさんにお礼ぐらい。
これでいいのさ。俺たちはヤクザだ。そのこと忘れんな、イチ。
はい。
さてと。じゃあまた明日な。21世紀
See you next year.
と組に顔出せよ。
はい。おやつさんも良いお年を。
おう。
やっぱかっけえな。よっしゃ。もう一杯だけいっちゃうか。
I mean, I guess it must be 2000 then, and they just say it differently. But you would think, like, also, by the way, that's, like, silly couple bullshit there with the scarf, but sure, why not, as long as they're having fun, I guess. But, like, you would think, like, from year 0 to year 1 is, like, the first year of that. You know, then you continue onward until that. So, like, to me, like, I would not consider 2000 to be the 20th century. Sure, why not? Super beer.
Oh, 兄さん、
Oh, homie, that's pathetic that you fucking fell asleep on the park bench.
危ないよこんなとこで寝ちゃ。ちょっと身分証見せてくれるかな。
身分証？
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
ない。財布がない。
はあ、言わんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。どうする？盗難届出す。今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
I was gonna say, like, even if he, I would have lied anyway. Just been like, oh, maybe I got stolen. I fell asleep. If it's even required to report, I don't know if it is.
バリバリ起きてました。
今から事務所に顔出せるか？
わかりました。初詣ですか？
いや、とにかく事務所に来い。
Yeah, try being conspicuous, you know, like not screaming, like just randomly in a park. That'd probably help. I don't know what that like star thing is, or like because it shows Kamarocho, which is where we are, and then underneath it there's like a, you know, like a star, I guess. Diamond is the word I'm actually looking for. It's like a, you know, diamond. I don't know if that's like difficulty or what chapter I'm on or like what the fuck. A cop's going into Club Sega. I'm gonna beat his ass on Virtua Fighter 2. Alright, we're gonna take the back streets. I'm not doing it. It's an easy song reference, but I'll avoid it this time.
ちょっと待て。お前、どこの国のもんだ？
I'm from Family Feud. I was that contestant who said the funny line while doing it.
よくもやりやがったな。はあ？何のことだ？ねえこそ何者だよ。榊組に決まってるじゃねえか。
Do all four of you really need blades? I feel like that's a little... That's a bit overkill, don't you think so? Okay, I don't trust me getting stabbed by 500 guys, so we're just gonna take out the lady. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. That's fucking cool, actually. Okay, that's good to know, though. Yeah, you can't mad dog me. You're not Goro Majima. There we go, take out a couple of the idiots first. I guess I stunned him because the bike somehow hit him a little bit, maybe? Nice, nice. It's good to find that out earlier on, yeah, because I just got my health back with just the level up there. It's good to find out early on that if you try to run into like a certain type of enemy, you can get blocked by an enemy that's closer to you. I like that mechanic. Like, it makes sense. It's just, never would have thought about it. To the office we go. Hey boss, who got murdered today, apparently? Because I'm gonna guess that's probably what happened.
Oh, Ichi. Sorry. いいから座れ。
あ、はい。
That's why he wears that glove. Actually, I just thought of it. Because he fucking chopped off his finger.
お前、榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は、榊組が近江と繋がってるって噂からだ。
近江って関西の？
うん。近江連合。関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチが絶えねえライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか？
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃねえ。ただ東上会の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長修羅を切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだがな。
何かあったんすか
？2時間ほど前、ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ榊の組員を弾いちまった。
Nice, alright, let's go murder.
外でばったり榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。お互い部下も連れねえで差し通した。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上会に弓引いたとされる
That's
かもし
only
れない。
if they can prove it, man, which they can't, probably.
うちは東上会追放。こんな小さな所帯は
Oh god, is Ichiban gonna take the fall and go to prison or some shit? It wouldn't be the first time they used that plot point, so that's why I mentioned it. Plus, it would explain the huge gap with Ichiban.
今、ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかね
え。Is he gonna ask him, or is Ichiban gonna suggest it himself?
勤めに行ってもらえねえか、イチ。
何言ってんですか、おやさん。
Are we really playing the second protagonist that like take the fall for a murder he didn't commit? I guess third if you count Saitama.
俺はずっとこんな日を待ってました。おやさんに恩返しできる日を。10年や20年そこらの無職暮らし、喜んでやらせてもらいます。
Okay, 20 is a bit much. I mean, let's roll it back down to 10. For him to be out around 2021, it was 21, right? Because these, like I said, they usually take place the year that they come out. So yeah, this is like 2021, maybe even like 20 or 19, depending. This could be a situation where, like, you know, like he's not gonna go for a full 20 years. Well, maybe, actually. I suppose maybe, because it would be January 1st. Huh. We'll see.
おめでとうございます、兄貴。
おお、ミツ、どうしたい？
どうしたじゃないっすよ。今日は正月兄貴の誕生日じゃないっすか。
そういや、
That's a hell of a birthday. Spend in prison for a bunch of years.
ボケてるんすか。初詣行くんすよね。去年と同じカムロ神社でいいっすか。
俺は行けねえから、お前行ってこい。
ですか？
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか？
まあそんなとこだ。
新年早々厳しいっすね、頭は。
極道になった以上盆も正月も関係ねえ。
I think we should be allowed one holiday, personally.
極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか？
それよりミツ、お前今いくつだ？
え、20歳ですけど。
ってことは10年後は30歳、20年後は40
Yeah, that's how math works, man. Congrats.
なんすか急に。
ちゃんと飯食っていい男になれよ。
は？兄貴、熱でもあるんすか？
また電話する。
I'll call you from prison later on, buddy. You'll be my one free phone call. Dude, a beef bowl? That's real, man, that's a fucking lame-ass last meal, I'm gonna be honest. Now, don't get me wrong, I think I would very much enjoy a beef bowl, but like... For the last one? Like, really? Apparently, I was not going to the door there. Get over it. Large combat box cutter. Now, there doesn't appear to be, as far as I could tell, there doesn't appear to be like a durability to these weapons. It's interesting. That said, I mean, some of these could be one use. Oh my god, it's the Straw Hat, Luffy Straw Hat. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, see, when it has like a blank out of 10 thing, that makes me think those are usables, whereas these, there is like an X assigned to it, you know, like meaning how many you have, but my guess is because you can probably equip these items to multiple characters if I wanted to. The hell is it I Ching or One Ching? Good old tarot cards, huh? I would say we don't have the money to do most of the shit. I'd rather not spend money, to be honest, if I barely have any to spend. I'm just kind of looking to see what the hell is available to me. Hyokunai Databayo. I kinda want to buy the CDs though. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna have any money if I do that though. If I had like 5,000 I would buy it, but only having 3 grand is not worth it. What if we fight this random guy down here? I think I was only getting like 80 something yen a piece, but maybe I can get more now that we're further into the story slightly. Nope. That was a big old fucking waste. God, he's not even eating a beef bowl from like a good place. It's just like some shitty fast food. Like, shout out to New York hot dog. You should get a New York hot dog. You know, you won't be able to try this for a long time.
ば最後の飯かもしれねえからな。よし、牛丼並みもう一杯。
はい、かしこまりました。並長。
悪いが、お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。本家に根回しして出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。
どんなに長くったって俺はしっかり務めてきます。
Yeah, there's a good amount different about him to make it not feel like as much of a retread, even though this specific plot point is definitely a retread of Kiryu's thing. No one regrets people, fuck yeah.
おお、さっきのお兄さん、財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
I thought he would tell him like, "Hey, arrest me," but I guess he's just gonna walk in.
主文、被告人春日一番を殺人罪により懲役15年に処する。
Yeah, 15 makes more sense, I feel like. For the family. That's it, ladies and gents. We are finally on the board with Yakuza 7. Now there's no takesies backsies with starting this game. So, there we are. 163. I didn't even see how much it was actually last time I checked. 63 trophies is a lot of fucking trophies. Holy shit. Alright. Well, yeah, we want to make a new save file. I guess the autosave is nice to have. I didn't choose a difficulty for this, so maybe there's not a legend playthrough like I thought there was. Chapter 2, Bloody Reunion. This is 3 years before Kiryu gets out. That's community service, huh? Putting chopsticks in a fucking bag.
Oi, 本日分終了いたしました。用弁願います。よし。
I thought he was gonna tattle on him, and so he's just like, no, fuck you, I'm out. See ya.
聞いたぜ。お前元登場界のやつなんだってな。模範囚になって一刻も早くシャバに戻りてんだって。
だが殺しはどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうが。
I'm from the fuck you family. How about that?
荒川組だ。
荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元東上会ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。
今なんて言った？
ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。組長も確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど、今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。
殺すぞ。
やれるもんならやってみろよ。
2-on-1, I could fucking destroy you. Come on, let's go. We got bread in a juice box, or maybe it's a milk box.
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
Fuck yeah, nice.
親父の悪口を言われたんです。
シャバで待ってる組長さんか？
はい。あの野郎、親さんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。
You gotta work on that fucking anger issue, buddy. Holy shit.
親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。
そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。
違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Ooh.
どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。
So right now you could like do your job as like guards of, you know, the prison to actually guard the fucking safety of like the people in there. It's like maybe you could do that. I don't know.
これ以
Mister.
上信じた人を悲しませるな。
Maybe he shouldn't have to defend himself here, you know. And even if he was like this murderer, which he's not obviously, but even if he was, like, yeah, maybe he shouldn't have to fucking defend himself. Maybe creating a fucking place where violence is rampant probably doesn't help people become not violent anymore. Real fucking mystery, that one, huh?
1119番手紙だ。
Oh, they're fucking terrified of him.
大事な人からみたいだぞ。
Holy shit.
荒川の親さんから。
Dear Ichiban, I couldn't get you back in, buddy. It's too late.
一番へ。
They didn't
出
like
所
you
する
enough.
まで書かずにおこうと決めていたが、耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ、今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、ただただ悲しく、寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしてる。今でも事務所にいると、お前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして、振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは、親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて、初めて親になれるんだ。
Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry, the alert didn't actually play. I mean, sorry, the alert did play, and you probably actually heard it on your side. My laptop has bullshit issues with it. Who do we got? We got Crazy Fool. I feel like I recognize that name, actually. Are you... I feel like I've seen your name in like a Trophy Hunter chat or something. Well, maybe I'm a fool of the crazy variety. No, sorry. I'm not trying to make funny. I'm making fun of myself being stupid. How you doing? We just made it to chapter 2 of Yakuza Like a Dragon.
一日も早く振り返って俺の前にお前の姿がある日を待ってる。
Of course, the fucking ad break shows up immediately.
追伸出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こう。
Alright, Peking Duck, let's go.
おやっさんすみませんでした。俺おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずに
I guess this he won't actually be there.
3年も長く待たせちまって本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番ただいま帰りました。
And no one's there, he's just yelling at nothing.
あれあどうして
He's like a kid left behind, like his dad went to go get cigarettes and shit.
まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
I mean, all things considered, I like how realist Guard is. He's just like, yeah, you know, whatever. I mean, obviously, you with your whole Yakuza bullshit, like, he probably just doesn't want to show up. Cause, yeah, like, he's not just like, not trying to steer him from away from a life of crime. He's just like, whatever, you're just doing your thing.
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。さあ、早く行け。はい。
And what if I don't? Are you gonna arrest me for loitering? Who's this fucking guy?
一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。
He knows who I am.
誰だてめえ。
Army Air Forces.
神奈川県警。でか。昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近。
Yeah, sorry about the ad. Because Twitch forces it. Twitch forces it anyway, but I try to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so I have it go 3 minutes every hour, and you just happen to join like right at the point that I was just doing it. So bad timing, but you know, I appreciate showing up. Usually from Mr. Stobbs or Leon's stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where I've definitely seen your name. We're working on Yakuza 7 currently. We just Platinum 6 earlier last week. And then, you know, the games I do... fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. The games I do off stream usually here and there. Tekken, for example, is going to be done tomorrow, easily. I did Uno, double stacked, because why not? Red Dead. Did all the online trophies for Red Dead 2, so eventually I'll go and actually do the story. Which I haven't done yet. I need to get through the Yakuza games first. I've been meaning to start the Yakuza franchise. Yeah, it's a pretty good franchise. Very involved with the trophy hunting aspect, but a very good franchise nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna put Gaiden, and the thing is, it's just gonna show Ninja Gaiden, so it's probably pointless to. I should have just put Man again. Oh, never mind. I guess it just immediately shows up. Cool. So yeah, the reason I'm jumping pretty immediately into Yakuza 7 here is because this one leaves PlayStation Extra at the midpoint of next month. It's like the next extra, one of the next games leaving Extra. So it's one of those where it's like, ah, shit, ooh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know it had DLC. Probably doesn't matter though. But so I'm playing through the story of 7, and then I'll leave it on hiatus while I play Man Who Erased His Name, and then platinum that, and then it auto pops the PS5 version from the PS4 version. So double platinum that, and then I go back to Yakuza 7 and clean up the stuff I need to do there. And also, for funny haha times, I'm gonna try to make platinum number 420 High on Life, which I have not started yet. But I think I'll start it like once Yakuza 8's once Tekken 8's done. I would start High on Life, I think, just off stream, because I didn't do Trover Saves the Universe on stream, so I wasn't streaming back then. And I feel like High on Life isn't really a game I'd want to necessarily play on stream. But the Yakuza games I definitely do. So. I just need to pick up the DLC for High on Life. Oh, there's DLC for that? Oh shit.
執行した免許早速取り直せってか最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。なぜ20世紀最
Why my phone case is broken now? It's not a big deal, but it's like a little bit around where the headphone jack is, which yeah, definitely I have one of the phones that still has a headphone jack. But shout out to a Sony phone, but I've only ever really dropped it in my room on this carpet, but it's a very thin carpet, so this little piece has been kind of wanting to break for probably like half a year now, so today was apparently the day. I just noticed it because it was like I picked up my phone and like it essentially just, like the tiny little bit that was left just like snapped on it. I was like, oh, okay.
後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
I suppose that's me. It looks fucked up to see this character with like the ponytail sort of deal going on here, because I know like how he looks with the like crazy ass hair he gets going on later, which to me is like way more iconic.
やらかすって思ってんだらおがと違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
You know shit about me. I didn't even commit the murder in the first place, dumbass.
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち。町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま8年後同じ東上会系
That's where you're wrong. I actually took the fall for someone else doing it.
2001年1月1日カムロ署に出頭後に懲役15年の刑が確定しここの刑務所に服役素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て
Any particular games you're working on right now?
晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが
へえ、やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ
はいはいあんたが誰で
Oh, yeah, your homework gets a B minus. It's mostly fine, but you were wrong about me murdering someone.
荒川組への挨拶回りか
うるせえよあんたには用はねえんだほっといてくれ
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくぜ。
Or you can you could kind of fuck off actually.
意味がわかんない勝手にしろ。
This would be like our Date. I mean, he's not really 100% our Date character, but it seems like they're trying to go like a similar vibe of like Pop, who's kind of chill with us, chasing a story. So new. Ghost of Tsushima, nice. I do own that, and I do want to like. So if I'm talking about like a list of games I want to play that are larger, and so I haven't touched them yet for that reason, especially because I've been going through Yakuza. Ghost of Tsushima is definitely on that list. What Witcher 3. I almost said Wild Arms 3. Witcher 3 is definitely on that list. Red Dead 2 is definitely on that list. Probably to a lesser extent. What other game? I just had it in my brain. It just disappeared on me. There's definitely some other games though. There's a bunch of mid-tier games or like mid-length games, I guess I should say, that would be on that list too, like Dead Island 2, Dying Light 1 and 2. Unless I hate Dying Light 1, in which case I won't play 2. Spider-Man 2. A lot of 2 games, a lot of sequels. God of War 2016? 2016. Yada yada, etc. etc.
これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
There we go.
パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよ。
I mean, your hair does make you look like fucking some mad scientist. Like, you look like Albert Einstein, essentially. Like, with that type of hair. I respect it, though. Dude, you're laughing, but your hair kind of sucks too, homie. What's... But yeah, that's cool. Ghost of Tsushima seems sick as fuck.
なんだよお前その頭。うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で、次は何するんだ。
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
I feel like that was actually the bottom right section of the map now that we were just at. But maybe not.
どこに行くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳夫。鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたやつか。
ああ、そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
目の前にいるだろ
う。冗談言うな。
なんだと？
じゃあお前、こいつを、鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ？
I'm not allowed to answer you that.
されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いでな。
むしゃくしゃして人を撃ち殺した？そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか？ましてや出所してすぐに？笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
18年前、鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく？
Because I feel like there's not statute of limitations on that, so if I give up who did it, then it, also to kind of make it pointless if I go to jail and then I just give it up immediately. It's like afterwards.
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ、いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
God, so many lines of his have like so much more. Just, I mean, it's funny, but like it's just a lot more like emotion to it. Like this really just exacerbated. Exacerbated? I feel like I said that wrong. Flabbergasted. We can work with that. Like just like a flabbergasted tone of like, what the fuck is going on? Like, constantly just getting egged on by everything. Like he's not calm, cool, and collected like Kiryu or like Saejima or like Akiyama even or like Tanimura. I mean Shinada was kind of like this, but even Shinada was not as like he wasn't as angry. Like he definitely had the more pathetic side that this guy has, but he wasn't like the anger, you know.
元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ。俺に用があるって言ってたよな。用か。そりゃな。
But I'm here for it. I like it. He's distinct enough for sure. Don't mind us, we're just casually marching. That looks like the outfit. Yeah, okay, that is him. Just realized they delisted the PS4 Yakuza 0, so I'm gonna have to pick it up on disc. Yeah. Yeah, they also, I'm pretty sure they delisted Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 as well. Like the original version, so if you were to get those, you'd have to get like the, you'd have to get the, version with like PS4, PS5. Which I guess is fine if you don't own them, but for someone like me who, like, first of all, this is the PlayStation, the one that's being shown right now is the PlayStation Plus version of the game. So if you had been grabbing the PlayStation Plus games as they've been coming out, you would have gotten Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, but just the PS4 stack. So you should be able to play those for free as long as you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber. I only picked up the first one. I guess I was just sleeping at the wheel when the second one came out. I do own this on disc though. But yeah, otherwise you get the bundle, which has both of them for some reason. Because yeah, there's if you have the disc, you have to like buy an upgrade for it, I think. Because you don't just get the game normally. I would imagine it's hard. It's tough to say whether or not they're going to get rid of Yakuza 3 at the point that Kiwami 3 comes out. I'm not sure. For me personally, I picked up the physical copy of the remastered collection, which was 3, 4, and 5. It's like a little art book too. Kind of. It's not like a full-on art book, but like the case has a little bit of art on it. So it has those, and then I do have 6 and 7 on disc. 7 I have off of, like the one that's installed on this is just from the PlayStation Plus bullshit. Just so that I don't have to have like a different disc in every time, because the Tekken 8's like a GameFly rental on disc. Since you can only have one disc like in at the same time. Or at once, not at the same time, doesn't make sense. Zero's an amazing game though, definitely worth it. I would still say it's my favorite Yakuza game. But 6 had a lot of good shit going for it, honestly. And I liked a lot of 4, except for like there's like one plot point that annoyed the shit out of me. But I liked a bunch of the games. I'd say 3 is the weakest, but maybe with Kiwami 3 it'll be better. For some reason they're hiring a sexual assaulter for the game though, which is cringe, so I'm not gonna buy it. At least not like from them. I'm just gonna buy it used probably. I'm trying to go down to where yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, so I did this back in 2021. This is all before I started streaming too. Kiwami 1 shortly after. Kiwami 1's really quick video game, to be honest. 2 is longer, but it's also really easy to do overall, and it's definitely shorter than 0 by far. Then took a break before 3, because 3 was kind of a pain in the ass. With some of the mini games being rough. Like, this whole game's rough as fuck, so it makes sense why they're making Kiwami 3. I just started streaming at like the very tail end of Yakuza 3, so like these couple games were like games I played on stream prior to. But and then I have the entire like I don't have any. I think I have like a couple of clips from Yakuza 3, but otherwise I don't have shit from Yakuza 3. And then I did Yakuza 4 and 5 and 6 on stream. Unfortunately, there was like a huge gap between me playing 4 because I had issues with Content ID until I had this PNG tuber that blocked a good chunk of the screen, so I didn't get fucking dinged as much. And then other games constantly would like show up, and it was like a whole thing. Yakuza 5 took a long time too, because A, it's a long game, and B, just like ran into similar issues of like other games kept bumping into it constantly. Also, 5 was just kind of like annoying with like how much you had to like plan around shit. Like, oh, if you don't do this one part of Yakuza 5 right now, you cannot go back to the city until like fucking 50 hours later. It's like, cool, thanks, man. Just a bunch of annoying shit like that. Yakuza 6 was a lot quicker though. Only took about a month, I guess. But I did stream a lot more doing that, and likewise I'm going to be streaming a lot more doing Yakuza 7, because I need to get through these games quicker. Let's see, let's see if these people act like they recognize us or not. I assume these guys don't, but whether the leader does.
取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う。
Me too, bud.
荒川組の組員だったんだ。荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。ずっと無所にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。なんやお前。頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
Do you think he would mention his name? Also, this guy's emotional enough that he would not think of that. Alright, violence right in front of the cop. Let's do it. Nice. Hey, where's this cop now with these guys pulling fucking knives on us, man? Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to block. I'm forgetting that's like a mechanic for this. Anyway, I don't know how much you've seen of Yakuza. This is the first game of the series that's turn-based, so like every other game, 0 through 6 are not turn-based. How dare you make inappropriate gestures at me, you asshole. He says it's like I'm experiencing it for the first time myself for that. Nice.
こないなことしてただで済むとまだやんのか。
よせ、春日。分かった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。悪かった。すぐに帰る。行ってくれ。
That guy on the right just like trying to mean mug him. You think he would just yell his name or something? Oh, it's heartbreaking. I guess maybe it's because you're still banished that he doesn't want to deal with it.
しっかり声も届いてたし、目も合ってた気がするけどな。
違う。
認めたくない気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか、覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。
嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。
Are you over to Yakuza 0? Hell yeah. Tell you what, that game shot up to 305 hours in Yakuza 0. 5 got close because 5 is just like fucking packed with a bunch of bullshit, to be honest. Like way too much. 3 took a bit just because like some of the mini games were like hard as fuck. 4 took a lot because I mean it's just a larger game than 3, to be fair. It's not as large as 5 though. Honestly, that tells me 4. I probably just left the console running a little bit longer because there's no way it's as fucking long as 5, or like that close to 5 in length. Kiwami 2, that's about right. 6 is really quick, honestly, and like 6 is really fucking quick. Kiwami 1's pretty quick. Yep. Good night, Gypsy. I got work tomorrow morning. Have a great stream, bro. Alright, thank you, Brafiki. Have a good sleep, man. Get you next time. Damn, they're big. Yeah, they are pretty big games. To be fair, though, Yakuza 0 probably has an additional, if I had to guess, like 10 hours logged into it just because there's like a money-making minigame where you just idle and it makes money passively for you. And so, there was like several days where I was just having it make money for me. While I just sat there like on YouTube and shit. Like watching like shows on like Netflix or whatever the fuck. Just, it is pretty nice. I think this game also has like a money making minigame, but it's not as AFK as Zero's was. I think.
鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。墓の前に立ちゃ、俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。よし、墓の前でおやつさんと直接会って話を。
おい、あれを見ろ。見たか。奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。
あの墓は。
That was his son. Did his son finally die?
近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを。しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部として。
Oh, he fucking flipped over to the Omi Alliance. Shit.
はあ、あのな、おっさん。さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってら嘘だな。
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
はあ？なんだと？
荒川真澄は、奴は今、8代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2。
Damn, he moved on up. Holy shit.
親さんが近江連合の頭代行？
Yeah, good for him. Moving up in the world.
何言ってんだよ。嘘だろ。
Yeah, sometimes you gotta move to a different, like, chain, you know what I mean? Like a different, to a competitor spot. It's fun.
三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
3K 作戦？
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで 3K だ。で、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
は？
何のことはねえ。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだ。
And we were at it, huh?
つまり荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを。
So that would have been 20. Well, so this takes place in 2019 because this is 18 years after. Because he went in 2001. So 2 years before, which is what he's talking about, would have been 2017. Which is that before or after Yakuza? When is Yakuza 6? So that was a year before Yakuza 6 takes place. So it's like right up in there. I guess that's why everyone was like in jail during the shit.
殺に撃った。
なバカな。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。その後登場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
袖の下？
賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。奴らだからその見返りに。
There's gotta be a different. Okay, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Actually, when did Yakuza 6 take place? Maybe this one didn't take place in the year that it came out. Yakuza 6 year in game, 2016. Takes place in 2016. Okay. Oh, the game came out in 2016, but maybe it like for some reason got put on the store later or something. Interesting. Okay, well then, yeah, okay, so this takes place then a year after, I guess, give or take. Well, it depends on, I guess, when exactly it takes place in 2017, like the shit he's talking about. But anywhere within like a few months to essentially a full year of Yakuza 6's story.
荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。
You know why this happened? Why the Omi was able to take over? Because Kiryu finally was out of the picture.
今も恨みを買って登場会の残党に狙われてる。お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。
I think it's fine because Ichiban probably doesn't give a shit about the Tojo clan as like a clan, to be honest.
大丈夫か?
I mean, he's not gonna be happy about the dude sold out. But I don't think he's gonna care that much.
登場会が壊滅？少ならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか。
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
落ち着け。さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
あれはおやっさんじゃねえ。俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。よくよく考えりゃさっきのやつは
Yeah, damn, there's a lot of lens flares in this cutscene. Not that I mind. You know, I guess it makes it look nicer. But... I mean, even the hair moving in the wind doesn't do bad either. I'm taking the Sodenbury. Damn. You're actually kidnapping me right now, dude. This is legally kidnapping. You're 100% kidnapping me right now.
なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。あと少し行けば神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいからおとなしくついてこい。うるせえ。今すぐ車止めやがれ。さもねえと。おい春日、おめえが協力しないってんなら。いくらでも理由つけてしょっぴくことだってできるんだぜ。
Yeah, I think I could take you in a fight, 100%.
脅しってか。てめえ、やっと正体を現しやがったな。正体？そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。家見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。たくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
He's a cop, he's just not a savory one.
バカ、何すんだ。おい、どこ行く気だ。
He's just like fucking him out. Yeah.
あ、カムロ町に決まってんだろ。お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。もういいって。わかったわかった。しばらくそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々、横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。は、お前な。カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ。やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
I mean, you have to give me a reason to actually fucking come with you. You can't just be like, yeah, you just have to. Oh, I did actually just make it back to Kamurocho, alright. The fuck they're jeweling? That's a first for the Yakuza games. I had to wonder if the next Yakuza game addresses anything related to COVID. Because it always goes with like the times. Like the fact that they have those vaping machines, for example. It just made me think of it. Because this takes place in 2019, but this is obviously like right near the start of 2019, so it's not a problem. They really only would have started really affecting this shit back in, or when 2020 rolls around. Okay, so we do have the mahjong back. Food places are about what you'd expect. D-Space place again, I guess. Maruhan, I don't know. Oh, that's the gambling den shit. Club, dude, batting center, okay. Akashimaru, another one over here. So that's where it usually is anyway. Let's take place at Kanari, Conrai, Classic, Papo. Okay, so now the bar's open up Bantam. So I was right. So because it was originally a different bar, I guess they just didn't let us in there. Okay, the Italian place, Le Marche. So is Shogi just like not gonna show up ever again? That seems weird, considering how many games that they had in a row. Ooh, Kamurocho Hills, nice, nice. And then Millennium Tower, of course. Actually, yeah, there was a bunch of shit in Millennium Tower, wasn't there? Ringer Hunt, Gendako, Highball Tavern, M Side Cafe. The hell is this shit? Oh, New Serena. Okay, well, we don't have access to it now, but it's nice to see that. Yo, it's Jungle Boy from the previous game. Fight me, you fools. Damn it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's rough. What the fuck? Oh, let's just, yeah, get out of here, you dork. Oh, he has a tiny bit of health, that fucking dick. Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot he could block me. Okay. I seem to not be as good at perfect guarding as I could be. Alright. Well, it took more damage than I would have wanted, obviously, but... Millennium Tower. It's looking pretty fucking nice. Oh, good. Oh yeah, it's Little Asia? Okay, yeah, Little Asia still looks like super crazy upgraded like it does in Yakuza 6. Capitalist Punisher? What the fuck does that mean? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. See you later. So how do I save? Just like... Because I saw there was an auto... Oh, down here. Huh? I have to remember to save often because friend of the stream Johnny Mornham did not save after a really long time one time and just had to replay a bunch of it. He said fuck that and then he just didn't play the rest of the game. So I wonder if you were to lose a fight then the autosave like saves over the fact that you lost the fight. Maybe he could have actually reloaded the autosave. Yeah, you're stunned. Get out of here, fool. Ooh. 2-for-1 special. Definitely like that. I kind of want to get to the point where I have my smartphone so that I can actually see what the... Because that's my assumption is the completion list is locked behind that. The office is gone.
ちょっとあんた、何してんだい
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？ここ、前はガールズバーだったよ。
じゃあ、その前だよ。事務所入ってただろ
う。いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶。
Damn, I wish it was still a maid cafe.
フィリピンパブだったかな。
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。ここに入ってたはずなんだ。荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
そんな昔のことはわからんけど、あの荒川組って昔はこんなちんけなところに入ってたのかい？
おお、荒川組を知ってんのか？
そりゃあカムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。でかい組だし、何かと有名だからね。
They're super infamous, even though no one knew anything about them until the last 2 years.
そんなにでかくて有名なのか？で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだ？探してんだよ。
さあ、どこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有
The
名なら
government cracks down on them.
そっか。わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ。新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋のばあさんに聞くよ。
Homie, you've been locked up for 18 years. An old lady at a cigarette shop might be dead.
そうかい。
Like, she might not exist anymore. We have not seen Komaki. We didn't see him in Yakuza 6, and like, he's probably not going to be in this game. I wonder, he might have finally died. Fight me near the bikes. You don't have to do that. Damn it. You fuck. Oh damn it, actually worked for the first time. Yeah, you could have stunned your been stunned by that if you wanted to. That would have helped little old me out. I'm close enough to leveling up that I don't really feel too bad about the whole health thing that's going to happen regardless. But before we move on to whatever the next story thing is, I do want to make sure I level up here, just to get all my health back, just in case there's like a boss fight coming up soon or something. I love to beat up office workers for 200 yen. It's just $2 worth of yen, why not? I can't go that way, but if you guys come my way, we can fight. I'm glad the other guy didn't like immediately attack, that helps me out. It looks like my job ranking is gonna go up soon for the Yakuza, that'll be nice. I assume. I don't really know what it does yet, but I know I have to max a bunch of job ranking shit for trophies eventually. Yeah, exclusive job relies on bare knuckle brawling and pro wrestling moves. High offense job that allows Katsuga to learn terrain-based skills. Interesting. Alright, alright. I'm picking up what's being put down. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, what the fuck? There's just a random bowl here. There's handles on it too, so they want you to sit on it.
Are? ばあさんは？え？ああ、前の店長のことかい？あの人はとっくに田舎に帰ったよ。今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？
そっか。あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん、いつものくれや。
はいよ。じゃあ500円。
つけとけや。
しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えた。
Sam, you were supposed to go to bed. What the fuck are you doing here? And the worst part is, it means I gotta get up from. I'm like sitting back away from the computer. You bastard. I'll do it though.
いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。
なんやこれ。我どこのもんや。
Well, you went to bed for like an hour and a half?
荒川組の問題。
なんや。新入りかいな。
Oh, that's fair then.
わしも荒川組や。
ざけんな。荒川組が近江。荒川組はな。あんたも今日先代の墓参りしてたのかい？
あ？おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ？
あ？何言うとんねん。
誰なんだい？
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。ふん。組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えは。
Has it really been through? I thought you were here a little longer.
俺さっき荒川組言うだろうが。
ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、登場会の荒川組員だ。
Yeah, man, congrats, you're now a VIP.
何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか？
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
I need to go to bed during night, so I'm like a regular Geller? Like a regular person, I think you would say? A regular degular. Yeah, it's weird. Instead of streaming during the witching hour like a degenerate, well, I had to keep up appearances, you know? The only time at night I get fucking any sort of silence in this house. Oh boy, what do you want to? It's like you want to stream? I gotta fucking mute the goddamn mic every 5 minutes.
登場会ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか？答えろ！
せや。
兄貴！
こいつ 登場界の残党や行かない。
なんやてわたんかいこら。
Do a flip. What corner do you want? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Damn, that counts as a reference. I gotta get up anyway. Can we steal one of these guys' phones? That would make this a little easier, I guess. Now we're in the Champion District. It's the mama.
Huh?
What the fuck do you mean? What? Moonshine. Fuck, alright. Great name, Moonshine Michio. Popping out from the left side in the middle of the screen. What? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The cousin's over and you're streaming it? No, I don't have cousins. I didn't say cousins. I just mean like family in general. Something like that should work.
So ne.
Well, that's good for you. Damn, Sam, did you know that 70% of your body is water? And that most people don't drink nearly enough water? I suppose I'll take a drink. Like, there's water in soda, right? That's what's important. That's fine. What happened to Kamurocho while I was gone? Who's this Kiryu Kazuma fella?
いいえ。
Did you know that you exhale the most water when you're sleeping? I did not. That's cool. It doesn't make sense why I wake up dehydrated. Ooh. I used to sell black market porn. Why would you not, like, try to go for, like, your bro as well? There was, like, the dude they used to run with you the whole time.
Arigato.
Not hard to find. They say it can even cure illnesses. I don't think that's probably true. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit, but sure, why not? Oh, fuck. The referral program. Yeah, anyway, I'm out. See ya. Don't scam me, bitch. I thought you and I were cool. So the first thing you should do before anything else is drink water when you wake up. Yeah, that makes sense. Remember the most fat when you're sleeping too. Hell yeah, time to sleep all day every day. Well, I mean, you have to sleep every day, or you should really sleep every day. But... okay. We're at the 4-hour mark. I think I'll go a little bit longer just in case so that we can, like... I was really hoping to open up whatever this completion list shit is. If it even exists. It might not exist, but I have a feeling once I get that phone it will, so if I can get to the point of getting the phone. I'll call it soon though. I have a feeling the magazine guy is gonna give me like the lowdown on a bunch of shit, which will be nice. Oh, interesting. So they went back to the old way of doing it, where it's not just like some weird ass, you can't buy the mystery drink anymore. Damn. That's fine though. It's less effort on my end. I tell people all the time, if you want to burn fat, you should sleep more. I still won't change the fact that you're still ugly. Like, it's not about being pretty on the outside, it's about being pretty on the inside, coach.
Nah.
I don't think any of you should be here. This is the children's park, and all you look creepy as fuck. Oh, this is the guy we're looking for. Nice.
Oh.
10th. Nice. Personally, I would have taken it out of his hands first, but whatever. It just as easily dropped it.
Oh. Ah.
That's me. I am Ichiban.
Nah.
Time to beat people up. I wish I could grab that trash can, but maybe I'll grab it if he walks a certain way. I suppose there's an argument to be made to wait for these people to walk certain ways to, yeah, like this, so that I can... Oh, okay, it didn't work out the way I was hoping, but... Yeah, I'm trying to grab this fucking... I was hoping to grab the, traffic, though. Okay, he's not taking nearly as much damage as I was hoping he would take. Oh, hell, oh, we got a new skill. The attempt to brainwash the enemy. Successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as Asuga's charisma improves. So obviously we don't want to use this now because there's no one to brainwash him against, but that's good to know. We're gonna go with the fist, though. Nice. Did we rank up the level or the job? We ranked up the job. Nice. For proper understanding of physiology, you can make some great roast, like your mama's pussy. Okay, alright. It's fine. I'll allow it. Just this once, though.
そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
近江連合と東上会残党の捨て頃現場。いいぞいいぞ、この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。おい、待てよ。
I have questions for you, you little prick. Oh no, you ran in... You idiot. You ran into the funny little mascot.
としてくれるんだから。
よせよ。悪いのはパイセンだって。
Don't you dare talk to that food mascot, or maybe it's a supermarket mascot, I'm not sure. Is that a fucking, like a basket on his head? No, it's a building, I can't tell what out of it. Well, it says Club Emerald Hills, it looks like he just came out of, so I guess it's like a hostess club.
さっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
Do you have access to Disney Plus? I sure do, man.
カムロップ。
カムロップ？
Come up.
町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
Oh my god, it's a Ono Michio guy, but for Kamurocho, that's good.
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
無所帰りで話すと拉致が開かねえ。
I've been in prison for fucking 18 years, what do you want?
俺に用事ってなんだ。
I just asked what you want.
なあ、パイセン。荒川組に。いや、荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだ。
そういや、お前、荒川んとこの若衆だったな。
実話雑誌の記者なら知ってんだろ。おやっ。
Did you watch the Taylor Swift documentary for me? The one that just came out? I don't have any interest in Taylor Swift as an artist or a person, I guess. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a couple songs of her that like of hers that I enjoy quite a bit, but like it's other than that, it's kind of whatever.
さんは近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
Why is that coming out on Disney Plus? I mean, I know she's like mostly family friendly.
それぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってる
She has an audio file.
わけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃、荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。
ああ。でも今どうしてんだろう。
死んじまったよ。
いた。どうして。
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して打つ手がなくなったらしい。荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
Explains the why he was just like, oh, this sucks, Ichiban. You're like, you're my only son essentially now, because like, he didn't mention his other son died, obviously, or his actual son died, but yeah, it's one of those rough ones. And then this obviously explains why he's I guess this is kind of more like a Yakuza 1, because the boss here is becoming kind of like an Ishikiyama, not entirely, of course, because they were on like a friend-to-friend level. This is like a boss subordinate level sort of thing, but it's interesting. Mind the music stuff at least, you would appreciate it. If you don't like your music, you like the art creation process. I've seen... I do have a documentary for like the making of Nevermind by Nirvana around here somewhere. Like actually on disc. That was pretty good. I think it's in another room of the house because I don't see it in my small wall of movies next to my massive wall of video games. Yeah, because it would be alphabetical order, so it would be like right there if it was actually here. Huh, it'd be right next to Napoleon Dynamite. Oh well.
辛いもんはねえからな。
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でもだからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな、一番。
Get your own Tosca.
お前にはわかんねえかもしれねえが。
Oh yeah, I didn't do the reference from before. It made me think of it because when I think of Napoleon Dynamite, I think of the fucking the larger than life Backstreet Boys dance number. Alright, have a good sleep again,
子供
Sam.
の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
そんな。
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか。
ああ。
じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか。どこか行く気か。
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
どこ行きゃいいんだ。俺。
いや、知らねえけど。
I hear Okinawa is nice this
お前
time
は
of
も
year.
う近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。ソープの
桃源郷。
Yeah, Shangri-La doesn't exist anymore.
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか。やめとけって。お前下手したら殺されるぞ。
殺す？いっそ殺してくれ。
I love the loading screens has that fucking guy every time, just on it. Just staring at you with his fucking noir policeman outfit. Especially because it's set in black and white as well, like the picture specifically is black and white. Men's entertainment box. That's called a vagina. Sorry, I'm not gonna. That's a dumb joke. I'm gonna strike that one from the record. Okay. Time to play the new game of Rate That Woman. Trying to see where the cutoff is. This is the same chick up here that's down here. I think it stops like here, this middle section. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that's 6. Huh. I don't like the eyes on like this one, and especially this one, like the white people thing going on. Don't like it. Like the lighting, whatever lighting they're using is fucking up the picture. Probably her right now, Rosa Christina. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Rosa Christina. She seems like a good one. Alright, that's enough of the entertainment box for me. I have been thoroughly entertained. Alright, let's get this new skill fucking run here. Okay, I am not very charismatic, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a skill we don't touch for like 5 years. Yeah, I think as long as I do the fights as I like find them, like I'm not actively trying to run too far out of my way unless I'm really close to leveling up. Or unless, like, I ran slightly back this way, but like, you know, I'm not gonna run like 5 miles off in a different direction. Yeah, as long as I do that, I think XP wise I'll be leveling up at a decent amount. Because that was the only issue if I do skip a bunch of side content to just keep going with the story for the most part. Is that leveling could be a potential issue. Ooh, that was really fucking good, actually. Okie dokie. Shouldn't it be a bit more activist considering a fucking truck drove through it?
ツアーの締めは桃源郷か。いいコースだな。お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。
あんた、足立？
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
ここで何があったんだ。
Girl, Majima happened here.
の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。そっから誰も寄りつかず、半グレのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。
お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とはだいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか？
え？
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか？はあ、いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ？お前は自分で見聞きしたことしか
I like
信
that
じ
the
ねえ。
Omni Alliance. Omi, I said
俺の
Omni.
口からどう説明されても
I like that the Omi Alliance fucking just waited for Kiryu to die to be like, alright, boys, let's go.
だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。嫌みったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。
足立専用、あんたの狙いは何なんだい？
捜査に協力してもらいたい。
はあ？
お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて東上会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
ああ、荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで登場会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。
Sure, why not?
春日、お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
ああ、 親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんた、よくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それで、その会合ってのはどこで？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
Oh, Theater Square looks different. Hey, there's the fucking mascot. I wanna go talk to the mascot like the rest of this shit.
見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
あの店は。
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
な、どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
No, he's probably holding it there because his fucking dad got murdered there. And so he's gonna murder some people there or something.
高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやっさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前、登場会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだよ。じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここでお茶を。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
なんだこりゃ。
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
This one's not a Sony phone though.
どうやって使うんだよこれ。普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか？
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。
わかった。
Smartphone.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
Smartphone time, please. DLC? Huh. The problem I have is not knowing when... Wait, what? What is Bleach Japan? Okay, these ones are already on. Ooh. Majima's greatest hit. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a bunch of these fucking CDs. Okay, call taxi from there, which makes sense. Finally having an option for a taxi seems like a fucking no-brainer. Oh, that actually opens the PlayStation. That's weird. It makes sense, but it's weird. Okay, yeah, we already saw that. Hideout and dungeons. Yeah, there's like a whole dungeon system. I guess I should look at these. Okay, so more style means you're not going to be hit by charm as much. Being smarter means you're not going to get brainwashed. Confidence means you're not going to be put to sleep. Wait, what? That seems weird. This seems like being like someone trying to be fearful towards you should be what stops, or what confidence stops. Passion, where you won't get silenced. So they want to attack Charmer. Wait out the silence. Drinking fucks this up, I guess. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose half our money. That seems like a big old fuck you. Okay, that's kind of fucked up that they can steal items from me. Wait, what? Enemies cannot block skills. The supplies even when auto battle. Yeah, I heard there was like an auto battle thing, so I could just like have the game play itself, but it's not good. Also, you need to still do. You still need to do like perfect blocks. Kindness means you won't get enraged as much. Okay, so they only ever use squares like the spamming one and triangles just to a single hit. Interesting, good to know. I think now's as good a time as any to save, to be honest. Like, do I actually want to open these yet? That's the question I have. I'll look into which ones to activate, I guess. These are obviously on by default, so I can just like do these whenever the fuck I want. But the other ones I'm not quite sure. If there is like a completion list, Suji Dex is what I think it's gonna be, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. Well, that was a good stream. Made a good chunk of the way through. 4.5 hours, obviously, give or take. A little bit less because I had to troubleshoot near the beginning of the stream, but that's fine. I'm either gonna play this game. Fucking sessions played 3. See, that's bullshit, because really, like, I think one session was played just to make sure the disc worked that I had. That second session was played just at the start of the stream here, and like it wasn't fully downloaded, and then obviously the third session was me actually playing the game. Yeah, I'm either gonna play this tomorrow or the next day, I guess. It depends. I know for sure I'm gonna do Tekken 8 tomorrow in terms of finishing that off for sure. Off stream, and then I'm gonna probably download High on Life. To be honest, I might be able to download it now. I don't know how large the game is. I didn't want to do it just in case it was like fucking massive on size. I suppose Trover Saves the Universe was not really a particularly large game in and of itself, so maybe we'll give it a whirl and hope for the best. Nope, definitely not. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a DLC, High on Knife. Hmm. $50 gigs, yeah. So I'll be able to download it once I finish Tekken 8 and, like, delete it, obviously. Okay. Any of the other cool things on sale that I want? Oh, Power Wash is on sale for a little bit. Dispatch, nice. What else? Ooh. That's a sale that just happened. I've been looking. I was really hoping this would drop to a much smaller amount. Like, I was hoping it would drop to $20, but this is pretty close, to be honest. I don't think I have the money on the account right now, to be honest. 11, yeah, not enough. Well, maybe I'll pick up a PlayStation card and worry about that. The point being for that is I get a platinum trophy off the PS4 version of Minecraft pretty easily with Trophy World and PS5. They added a new trophy recently, so I gotta get the one trophy for PS5. I originally rented the game, and so I don't have access to it currently, so I wanted the version that had both of the games in one PS4 and PS5 version, but that's a problem for future me. What else is on this list of bullshit? It appears as though they've added more items. The Ronin's on sale. You know, I've been waiting a long time for the Ronin to go on sale, but do I actually care enough? Like, I'm not gonna use that, to be honest. The fucking Springfield. I mean, Springfield's okay. I'm just not gonna use that particular. The Tonto for the knife. I mean, it does look cool, but it's also not really like a. Mainly the only reason I would ever buy this is for like the skin specifically. I guess I have been waiting a long time for this to. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. If I still feel like I want to get it tomorrow, we'll get it tomorrow. Fuck, it'd be nice if VV went on sale, but that's whatever. She's pretty cool, but I don't want to do it for 25, it'd have to be 50. Deltarune is like, I just want to get it on disc when the whole game's done. I'm hoping that they make a disc version, that'd be nice. It's kind of what I'm waiting for on that. Power Wash is kind of fucked in the sense that, like, they didn't make a disc for Power Wash. So there's no physical version of Power Wash. Which is very rude to do. What the hell was I looking at? There's something I was just about to look at and I can't remember for the life of me what the hell it was. Oh, yeah. Did Wild Arms 3 go on sale? I don't know. I assume the answer is no. But it's hard to tell because I own it. There's someone else that I've been wanting to play that game, so I've been waiting for it to go on sale. Anyway, that's a problem for future me. I'm out here. Thanks to everyone who showed up earlier, of course, including Sam and Rafiki fighting as always for the VIP badge. Big fan. As well as Crazy and Tim, who was here earlier. Thanks to anyone who's either currently lurking or was earlier, and those people are appreciated here and don't have to be chatters if you don't want to. This should show up, let's see, today's 22nd, so 23rd. So I think the last part of Yakuza 5 shows up on the 23rd, so I think this actually should go up on Christmas. This, one of Yakuza 7, I believe. So that'd be cool. That's how we start, we start Christmas with a bang. Of course. I need to catch up on watching the rest of Yakuza 6 for the last couple clips that I can probably get out of it. I'm like 2 parts behind, plus the final part, which hasn't come out yet, so really 3 parts behind in terms of watching them back. But that's that's probably for future me, whatever. Let's see who's on. I was hoping Tim was going to be on because I was going to harass him in a very friendly way, of course. But he's not, so fuck that guy. It's fine. It's okay, Tim. You don't have to be on if you don't want to. You got real life things you're worried about right now that are way more important. But I'll lightly rib you. That sounds weird. I think what I meant to say still works, but it just comes across as weird, so we're just gonna call the stream now. Fuck it, I'm tired. I'm out. Please do. And stop streaming.